Right. All right. Hopefully, people are back now. Um, my apologies. The internet router decided it needed to do an automated update, so it disconnected us. We're back though. All right. Okay. Everything should be back online and running good. But again, my apologies. The internet router that I have decided to do an automated update and it disconnected everything. So we're back though. So let's get this knocked out. There it is.
That's the Solarian stasis pod he was looking at.
It's empty. Also empty. Also a senior member of Arc Pachero's leadership.
Leadership, huh?
It seems the Ket targeted them, perhaps to sow confusion among the colonists.
Well, I mean, it's a sound strategy. You cut the head off the snake, the body withers. It's old school strategy.
This doesn't account for all the pods. Where are the rest of the Solarians?
Oh, come on. We already know where the rest of the Solarians are. They did exactly to you what they did to the Angaran.
Are those guns out there?
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All pointed at the Solarian Ark.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
Shit, the door just locked. I doubt that's an accident. Look sharp.
I see him! It's an ambush!
Those tricky bastards, get ready!
This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
We won't!
Really? They can't stay long enough alive for us to actually consider them a threat.
We're here! We've got your back! It's the Solarians up top! We still have a chance!
Reka, we'll take whatever help you can give!
We'll provide overwatch! Take them out! Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire at year 11 o'clock! Ryder, we need to pull out! We have wounded!
Go, we can take it from here. You saved our ass. We're locked in here!
Got him.
It's a big room. Don't let them get the drop on you.
Don't think there's anyone left alive to get the drop on us, though, bud. I'm pretty sure that is considered handled.
Down everywhere!
It's over.
That was close. If Reika's team hadn't come by.
We owe them.
Yeah. Now how do we get out of here?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
Ah, up this way, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, remains. Grab them up. Head on in. What do we got? What do we got?
Ship is probably looking for us.
Over here.
Reika, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
A moment while I override security.
Reika, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
Unless, what? We're taking them down, we're destroying them, we blowing the ship, we're killing everyone on board the ship and just capturing this one? What are we doing?
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venro here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venro, an EMP device?
It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadrian and Venro will focus on the EMP.
We have 2 Pathfinder teams. Why are we not looking at potentially taking over this vessel? We're already here, right? Let's just claim it. Then we'll have, finally, an actual flight vessel. A main-sized vessel that has guns on it. I think that'd be a huge boost to our capabilities.
A lot of things have to go right for this to work.
That's when Solarians
Hey,
are at
welcome
our
in,
best.
welcome in.
The door is
How's it going?
We'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
I still want to know why claiming the ship isn't an option.
We are infiltrating an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
Why take chances?
They know we're on the ship. They don't know our precise location. That's why we're whispering.
Damn, they're doing it again.
Sam?
There is an alternate route, overriding the door now.
Nope.
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
Okay.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond? Access denied.
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
Impressive, but also disturbing.
That's fair, Jaw. That is pretty disturbing. That's through a door I don't think I can shoot through.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
A cat lab. Nothing good can come of this.
The astronaut!
They must have heard about us.
Wholesome Nero!
Scientists.
Rock Tolerant!
So what are they up to?
Nothing good from the looks of this place.
Cat science is about one thing. Inflicting suffering.
We've got company.
They are dead!
It'd be easier if the Ket just handed the relic over.
We could all save on ammo.
Yeah.
Sorcerer Infernal
What's this?
Shit.
Okay, so don't activate the consoles that have the bugs, Raj. That's bad. Alright, they want us to go that way. Let's go this way. Let's see what's on this side here before we go that way. Ah, we can't. Alright. Anything over there? No? No? So we do have to go through that lab. Is this the Solarium mission arc you're doing? Yes, we were hunting the Archon's flagship and we found it tethered to the Solarian arc, which was still missing.
Giving shield assist.
Exaltation pod. Well, we know what happened to the Solarians.
Giving shield assist.
Why? There's no hostiles that we can see just yet. Do you know something I don't know, Cora? No, let's reopen that. I didn't get a good look in there. Container in this one. Alright. Reshut it. Let's see.
I think we just found all the missing stasis pods.
Maybe the Salarians are still alive.
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Also empty.
They're all empty.
What's going on here?
You already know what's going on. We found the exaltation pods. We know exactly what happened.
Oh my god. What is this?
This Solarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
They were alive while it happened?
Oh.
Cat butchers. They don't know the word mercy.
We're animals to them, aren't we? Deep. I've seen enough. We need to find that relic and stop these monsters.
Yeah, but I'd much... Why can't we go in here, though? We can see an operation going on. Why can't we stop it?
Do you hear me in there? I am going to kill you myself!
Bastard! You can't hide!
Why won't... that's unfortunate. Why would you show us an operation going on with a live Solarian and then not give us the option
Someone's
to
watching.
save the
Take your
Solarian.
anger out on them. That felt good.
Sam, how's it looking?
The Archon's chamber will require a new path through the unlocked door. Ryder, caution.
Little late, Sam.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle. I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. Was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
You have no idea what you're messing with. Now I suggest you let...
Hey, back off, asshole.
A first sample. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival. Save your strength, human.
Mika must have run into trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
So you want to kill me to reset it, and then hopefully you can revive me? I mean, it's not giving us much of a choice, but sure, I would have liked another alternative, like maybe hack into the system, Sam, send a message to Reika, something other than killing me. But, I mean, well, I guess we'll take it.
So if you shut down my life signs, if you kill me, the field will disappear?
The one holding you, yes. Then I would attempt to resuscitate.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
All right, let's do it.
Not again.
It has been a pleasure.
Stopping your heart. Now.
Sam?
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. 0 activity. Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
That seems to have done the trick.
Of course it did.
Glad one of us was sure.
That's
You two
twice
look
now
comfortable.
Ryder's died.
So did you, while you were playing dead.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
Shepard died once in 3
There is a maintenance
games.
corridor connecting
Ryder's
to this
died
room.
twice in 1 game.
Okay, Must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Could be useful intel here.
Curious.
We should check this area out while we can.
One lie, and that can be
You won't break something you can still use.
clever.
Step away from there!
Everything serves.
Ignore me. But now, when I talk,
Tell me what you know of Meridian. Is that why you're here?
Meridian? I've never... Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
Where are you from?
Reka, come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hazer and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
That is one brave Salarian.
It sounds like she's at STG. Honestly.
I'm told this specimen lays claim to a title.
among my people, I'm known as Moshai.
Here you are nothing.
I am your enemy.
You serve a use, that is all.
Can we get through? Alright, let's do it. Reloading. Alright, everyone ready?
The Krogan are a brutish race. Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. The ones they call Asari. Their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought. These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive.
Well, that did something. Let's look around.
And it's all just basic information they're giving. They're not giving anything new that we didn't know from previous games of what the racial traits are and behaviors.
Here we go. This way.
Are we going down? Looks like it. What do we got?
This'll be fun.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Running water within the ship?
Part of me was hoping this kind of evil only existed in the Milky Way. Guess I was
No.
naive.
Yeah, that is pretty naive.
It gives us a chance to prove our own courage. Our determination to stop it.
This type of cruelty will always exist no matter who or where it is. If it's a sentient life form, there's always going to be this type of behavior.
What was that?
I don't think we're alone.
I'll come back out here.
Really starting to hate those things.
What was it doing here?
Well, considering it works for them, I would assume it's one of their security measures.
What happened?
Oh.
A dead Salarian. He must have escaped into the ducts and then...
They sent that animal in here to find him. Poor guy.
Yeah, that'd be pretty hard to counter when you're waking up, no armor, no
This is Rika.
weapons.
Some of our people are still
No
alive.
idea where
I'm
you're
headed there
at.
now. Captain Hazer, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
What do we got? What do we got? Alright, let's do it.
Is that
And why
Krogan?
It was. Probably one of Drek's missing scouts.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Ket are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
Why were the Arks even sent without any means of being able to protect themselves? Why was that not a factor in consideration? Oh, man.
They're driven and efficient, that's for sure.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon's sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP. Should disable the guns.
Got it. All right, guys, we're looking for a remnant relic. Map of Meridian.
Why does he care so much about the remnant? It's an obsession.
That's the question, isn't it? And we need to beat him to the answer.
Yeah, I see it. It's right there. But I want to see if there's anything up here that's worth looting.
The Archon's anger will only get worse if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on this ship, it would be genocide for the whole...
The Archon has done extensive testing to this artifact, damaging it in the process. It is no longer useful. Remnant origin confirmed, though it's not the relic we're searching for.
Pissing the Archon off is actually a productive move, because if he's pissed off, he won't be acting rationally and
This
logically, and
object
he'll just
serves no
be
useful purpose.
emotionally responding in the moment, right? So he's not going to think about it, he's just going to lash out. And when people do that, they get reckless. We can take advantage
It is the
of
remnant
that.
equivalent.
The Archon is whistling in the dark on this stuff.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshai described. It does seem to be a map.
Yep, I found it. I found all the other arcs so far. I found the Asari arc, the Turian arc. Got all of those restored.
I'll overlay the
Pathfinders
chart uncovered in the vault by
fixed.
Bios.
So that's...
It's Meridian.
Why is someone pulling
Coordinates
security?
secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
Allow me? Sunshine, you gotta stop me first. And so far, you can't even do that.
You didn't allow me to escape your little trap either, did you?
That wasn't you. It was the artificial intelligence in your head. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you... special. Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP!
Done.
Oh, that's exciting.
That can't be good.
Oh, we got this. Why are we just standing here? We fired the MP. We need to get off of the ship. We have a small window to get off of the ship. Why are you not running? And how did that get a gun? We didn't kill anybody on the way.
Ah, shit.
It's a good thing Drak isn't seeing this.
I don't know. We could use his temper right about now. There! The Krogan's down.
Drak's not gonna like that.
Captain Hager. We detonate.
Finally.
Go, go, go,
All right,
go,
we
go.
got the map. Let's get the hell out of here.
And before those guns come back online.
What did you do with the Asari arc? You let the one that killed the original Pathfinder become, or not let her become the Pathfinder? I always choose her to be in the one that we found that allowed her Pathfinder to die and abandon her duties and disobeyed orders. We made sure she was stripped of the position, and the inexperienced one that was trainable, we put as the Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, a moment. I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Could be the rest of Drax's missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly.
Ryder, it's Reika. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reika out.
Damn it!
There isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
This is the last chance for Drax scouts. The Archon will turn them into monsters.
Yes, but this is the first Pathfinder that we have found that's decisive, understands chain of command, makes good sound decisions. Whereas the Krogan are just scouts. They're replaceable. It'll piss off Drac. I think we gotta save the Pathfinder on this one.
Reload. We're going after Reika.
Pathfinder, you came.
Reika, we couldn't just leave you here.
Thank you. My people are at the end of the tunnel. It's Ket the whole way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
We have to punch through! Long way between here and there. It's that or die!
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
Go! Go! Straight out!
Okay, come on. Let's go.
We did it! That was the last of them!
Let's get them out of there.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Ket are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Ryder, thank you.
Save it for when we're safe.
Yep, we're still on mission. We gotta get out first. So we're outside without a helmet. How are we breathing? Just
Let's
curious
move.
about that.
Move!
Ryder,
We're all just breathing without any helmets on. Raj. Totally realistic and believable. Yep.
A team will escort the Ark back to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you.
Thank you again, Ryder. But I owe you an apology. I made a mistake.
What?
Oh?
I shouldn't have called you to say goodbye. The choice you had to make. I put too much on your shoulders.
No, you did your job. You informed me of your decisions because it would affect the mission. You did the correct thing. You communicated your intentions and plans.
You did what you had to. If that had been the Hyperion and I was looking for my people, I would have been the one calling you.
I appreciate that. As Pathfinders, the line between serving our own people and the greater good is blurry. I prefer a sharper focus.
I don't think there's going to be much of that in this line of work.
I suppose not. Whatever the case, the Solarian people are forever in your debt.
Earn this.
We will.
Drac.
I heard what happened. Wasn't enough to save the whole Ark, huh? Had to grab a few more Solarians on the way out.
Drac, it's...
Complicated, except it's not. Leaving my scouts behind was worse than killing them outright. And you're not the one who has to explain it to the rest of the clan.
It was a difficult choice, Ryder, but you won an important victory. The Archon has been dealt a blow. Your father would be proud.
It wasn't about the Solarians. It was about the Pathfinder. I needed the Pathfinder. The Pathfinder was more valuable than the Solarians or the Krogan Scouts. The Pathfinder is a force multiplier. So that was the actual objective, not the Solarians they were trying to rescue. I let her become Pathfinder because I think she made the right call there, and the Ark might not have been there if she wouldn't have done. True, except for there's two issues. One, in the Asari culture, you don't disobey a matriarch. And the Pathfinder that was selected for the Asari is a matriarch. Also, the Asari team, the Asari Pathfinder team, the second in command, the one that we met, that was the current Pathfinder, her one job, singular job, is to keep that Pathfinder alive and help them in any shape, way, or form to complete their mission. And they were given an order, and she disobeyed it. And this is a woman who wrote battle manuals on the essential, on how important it is and essential it is if you're part of a team to make sure you're always taking care of your team and you're putting your team first. And she disobeyed her matriarch. She disobeyed the Pathfinder, which is one and the same. She abandoned her duty when she was even reminded of it by the Pathfinder. She still chose to abandon her duty. And a matriarch is far more powerful than she is. She chose to throw away everything that was her purpose, her duty, her oaths, and what she stood and wrote books about and built a career and a reputation on for her own ego. Could the matriarch have turned the tide? Absolutely. Matriarchs are devastating forces on their own. They can borderline do what an entire commando team can do. So, if she had done her job and the matriarch had survived, could the matriarch done more than she could have? 100%. The matriarch is also more experienced than her, more knowledgeable than her, and she has a better grasp on what's going on than she did. As we found out when we became Pathfinder, we weren't informed of everything. Only the actual Pathfinders know everything, because there are certain things that the SAM nodes only tell the Pathfinders and the Pathfinders don't share. That's part of the mission briefing. So she went in knowing she didn't have all the information, disobeyed her orders, abandoned her duty, and killed the only matriarch they brought. Like that, all of that is bad. The intel she got wasn't even useful. Not once Ryder showed up, the matriarch could have held them off long enough for Ryder to still show up. The matriarch could have also probably come up with some plans to get them off. She absolutely failed in every single aspect of her being and what she stood for. She betrayed everybody that believed in her and that followed her and believed that she was following her own teachings that she had been forcing for hundreds of years on other Asari. She walked away from all of that because of her own ego. She thought she knew better than her superiors, who are far older and more experienced than her. Matriarchs are never ignored in the Asari culture. And she chose to anyways.
That doesn't really matter. I'm just glad the team is safe. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it and learn to face adversity ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble.
Yep.
I'll leave
And that's
you to
usually
your
how it
thoughts.
goes. Matter of fact, even Cora talks on her abandoning her own teachings
With
and
reference,
principles.
Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue. It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power. Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment. Questions that come from the highest levels. The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or
No, there's
its
not a
potential.
Justicar on board.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
Yeah, there's no Justicars on board, and Justicars wouldn't be part of an organization or an initiative like this because Justicars don't have a chain of command and don't answer to anybody. They just have their code, and however they interpret their code, that's how it is, and nobody can question them, and anybody who does question them pays with their lives. And you're right, Justicars are stronger than matriarchs, but most Justicars are also matriarchs or about to become matriarchs. So that's the other trade-off there is, yeah, they're stronger than most matriarchs, but they're also mostly matriarchs or on their way, or almost a matriarch. And again, they don't answer to anybody, they don't work in teams, they don't do any of that. So they would never be part of this initiative because they wouldn't answer to the ship captain, they wouldn't answer to the Pathfinder, they wouldn't answer to the initiative director or the Colonial Alliance director. So, Justicars are not on board. But it doesn't change the fact they were both military. And she was given a direct order over the comms that we got the recording of, and she not only disobeyed it, but flat out told her superior that she was not going to follow that order, and she was not going to save her. In fact, she was going to sacrifice her for something that she was told not to do. That is inexcusable, especially for a professional military person who has written and trained books on following orders and always staying loyal to your team. And she sacrificed her team for her ego. And again, I've been on actual military operations. Not everybody has all the information. The reason for that is operational security, right? You give people the bare minimum information that they need to do their job. And the reason for that is in the event that they are captured, they can't tell anybody anything. So it doesn't compromise missions. And they were a military team. And she would have known that with her hundreds of years of experience that she had and how she's worked her way up through the chain of command. So she would have known that. And she still chose to disobey.
We hit him once. We focus on doing it again. We have to rally the Nexus and move on Meridian.
Samara was a lone Justicar that chose to help you with your task. And the only reason she swears her oath to you is because she believes in your task, and she even tells you straight out, as soon as your task is complete, if you've ordered me to do anything that I find despicable, or you've done anything that I find wrong, I will kill you when this is done. So she made an oath just for Shepard's reassurances, but she does go in by herself of her own choosing, her own free will, and it's only because she chooses to believe in that. But nobody other than Shepard has authority over her on that team. She's not a peer on that team. She is her own entity that answers solely to Shepard because she chose to swear her oath. And that's the thing with the Justicars. They choose their oath that they swear, and then they uphold that, period. So again, it's still her decision. She's not officially part of the team. She is there to serve one purpose, and even tells you she will kill you afterwards if you don't do it the way she wants it done. So again, that's not working part of a team. As part of a team, there's a hierarchy and a chain of command, and you don't get a say as long as you're part of the team. You follow orders, and that's it. You serve a purpose, you do your job, and that's it. You're not working to be part of the team to work your way up through the chain of command to get your own team one day, which is the whole point of military, right? You want to grow your lowest ranking soldiers up to be leaders to replace your current veteran leaders, so that way when they're too old or they get killed or they get hurt, you have the future leaders in place. She chose to sign on to assist with a mission. That was it. She was never official. None of those people, other than the Cerberus operatives, were part of a quote-unquote team. They were there for one job, to take down the Collectors, and then they were done. And again, I'll point out, the second game is, you are not military. That is not a military operation. That is a Cerberus terrorist organization, which is a civilian organization at that point, running a mission. It's not military. The Asari commandos that made up that Pathfinder team are all military. Military has a different set of expectations than civilian operations. There is a strict chain of command and punishment for not adhering to the chain of command of military operations. In the civilian, people argue and fight with each other and disobey each other and cause problems for each other all the time. That's part of being in the civilian sector, because there's not really heavy-handed consequences like in the military. In the military, you disobey an order, especially in a combat environment, you bet your ass you're getting court-martialed for that at minimum. You know, you're going to go to a hard labor prison if found guilty, at minimum. You know, there's a clear set of expectations and a clear set of consequences in military operations. Civilians are not so clear when they launch operations, which Mass Effect 2 was a civilian operation. It was launched by Cerberus, which is a civilian terrorist entity. The third game, now that was a military operation. The first game, now that was a military operation, but the second one was civilian, so it doesn't have the same regulations. And they were considered teammates when Tally and Garrus, they still trust you. Yeah, Tally and Garrus, actually Garrus modeled, he did exactly what you want what you want your subordinates to do in military operations. He took what he learned and went out and created his own team and continued operations in the second game. Granted, they got killed by a traitor from within, but he did exactly what he was supposed to do, and he's military. So no matter what Garrus does, it's always going to be with the military mentality. Because of his CSEC operations and his father was a CSEC operative, and I want to say his mother was military, if I remember correctly. But the Turians themselves are a military culture. They're very regulated and structured. So Garrus isn't a good example for that. Tali is a teenager in the first game. Well, borderline teenager. She's an adult going on her pilgrimage, and she's trainable. She follows orders. She wants to learn. She kind of throws her opinion out, but she never goes against or flat out refuses, because she understands the value of being trainable. And again, you can't compare civilian operations to military operations. The Asari deliberately set their Pathfinder team up in a military operation. Joker's military in the first game, and he didn't like the orders, so he left the military, which gave him the freedom to argue and question in the second game. In the third game, he went back to the military, and Joker gets leeway for 3 reasons. 1, definitively, in canon, he is the best pilot the Alliance has. That goes a long way when you're the best in your field. The second thing is that he's the only one that has ever flown the Normandy and knows the Normandy inside and out, making him invaluable unless he trains somebody else. And to get somebody with the level of clearance the Joker would require to be on that ship would be very difficult, to say the least. And that's saying something from someone who's been through the security clearance checks that the military requires. It's not easy to get through at those higher levels like that. And then the third thing is Joker's never a threat. And Joker has never disobeyed orders. Joker questions, Joker's a smartass, but that's also why he's still a flight lieutenant. He's not getting promotions. He could be a significantly higher rank and should be a significantly higher rank, but he can't control his mouth, which is what keeps him as a lieutenant rank. Because an experienced, qualified pilot like him that is the best in their field absolutely should not be a lieutenant. That's the lowest ranking officer you can possibly be, unless they include ensigns, which I have not seen a single ensign in Mass Effect. So Joker, they show that punishment by him never being promoted past lieutenant, but he also never openly disobeys an order given either. Because he was following Shepard. Shepard was in command of the operations. Shepard made the decisions. We were sending regular reports back to the Alliance, so they were up to date on what we were doing. We dealt with Admiral Anderson and the Council, and Shepard is the famous name. Joker's not so well known. So when you go to take down when you go to punish a team or a crew or anything like that, the main focus is the name that in the face that everybody knows. The one that's easiest to go, well, that person was in charge. So once it was determined, which was pretty quick to do for most of the crew, that they're not actually loyal to Cerberus, they were there simply for Shepard. It was just a matter of, well, why did Shepard actually get grounded? Let's discuss that. Shepard didn't get grounded for working for Cerberus. Shepard got grounded while they investigated him, or her, depending on what you chose, for blowing up the Alpha Relay. The Alpha Relay wiped out over 350,000 Batarians, to include one of their largest settlements. It wiped out an entire star system. And the Batarians remembered that, and they were pissed. Working for Cerberus, that's because the Alliance made Cerberus. They created Cerberus. Cerberus went rogue. Shepard betrayed them the entire time and then brought the ship back to the Alliance. So Shepard showed he wasn't part of Cerberus, or she, depending on which one you played, showed that they were not part of Cerberus and they were not loyal to Cerberus. They were not grounded for that. They were not under investigation for that. It was a minor little like, well, here's a little detail of more reason why we can't let you out. But the primary reason was they blew up the Alpha relay and wiped out all those Batarians. That's what everyone was pissed about. I never knew they really blamed him for that. It wasn't his fault that happened. It absolutely was. Because here's the thing. If Shepard had done nothing, the Alpha relay wouldn't have blown up. Yeah, the Reapers would have invaded, but that wouldn't be Shepard's fault that the Reapers showed up, right? They could have absolutely done nothing. They chose, and they wrote it as a canon decision, to blow up the Alpha relay with the asteroid. Now, the only thing you do get to choose is whether or not you give a warning to the settlements to try to evacuate the Batarians, or you just blow it up with no warning. That's the only part you do get to choose, but the bottom line is it's a political issue because it's a human killing hundreds of thousands of an alien species and wiping out an entire star system of theirs without consulting anybody, just doing it. And that is where the issue came in, is that it became a political and diplomatic problem. So there was 2 points. A, they couldn't let Shepard be out and exposed because Batarians were actively trying to kill them. We knew that because we run into those same Batarians actively trying to kill Shepard in the third game. And the Alliance can't allow the very first team inspector, the one who saved the Citadel and defeated Sovereign and defeated Saren, they couldn't allow someone that significant to be killed publicly or by outsiders. They couldn't do that. The other thing they couldn't do is just let Shepard off the hook. They had to do some sort of political dog and pony show to try to find a way to prevent a war with the Batarians. The problem was the Reapers interrupted that because they were only 6 months into trying to figure out how to fix that situation and what they were going to do with Shepard as a result to quell the political problems, because the main thing the Alliance cared about at that moment in time when Shepard showed back up was, okay, well, the Collectors aren't a threat, the Reapers aren't a threat. Cool, what is a threat? The Batarians are threatening to start a war with us, and we can't afford a war right now, not after the Citadel. So that was what they were trying to minimize. So it was politics more than anything else. He's not the human that did that. The lady... Yeah. No, the lady was trying to stop it. The lady wanted the Reapers to come through. She didn't want the Alpha relay to blow up. In fact, she was trying to destroy the asteroid so it couldn't blow up the Alpha relay. The destruction of the Alpha relay is what killed the system. If she had gotten her way and the asteroid wasn't utilized, then the Reapers would have come through. The Alpha relay would not have been destroyed. The Batarians wouldn't have been wiped out from the explosion. They still would have been wiped out by the Reapers. But the one that Shepard was fighting was actively trying to prevent the destruction of the Alpha relay because she was indoctrinated. In fact, you have to fight her several times and stop her from blowing up the engine core to prevent her from blowing up the Alpha relay, because she wants you to stop, and she is willing to do anything and everything, and including killing herself, to stop you from blowing up the Alpha relay, because she wants the Reapers to come through. Okay, let's see what else we got. All right, let's go with commerce, and we're gonna go with trade capacity. I am level 59.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I can try.
You want me to meet your mother? Okay. Next time we stop at Hoggle. Okay. And you want to... Okay. Alright, let's claim all of these. Oh. Okay, I guess we gotta go back to the Nexus too. Apparently the reporter's in trouble. Alright, let's go talk to some... Well,
But I don't think it will help.
switch this. No, we'll stick with what we got. We're good to go. Let's... Cora, you're not there. Jal, are you here? No. Liam, you are. You got anything noteworthy to say, bud?
Hey, Pathfinder. Still passing that mess with Varan and Khaled. I made sure the Nexus data will be changed. Kesh is none too happy, but she can blame me. The important bit is you. I want you to know I understand your decision, and Varan does as well.
I've played this game so many times. I'm level 79. Nice! Yeah, I'm only 20 levels from you.
Accepted, Lee. But let's not do this again anytime soon.
Oh, total agreement there. In fact, this made me think how I'm doing a lot of things. I've arranged a thing on EOS for everyone. It's time I gave back, not just go from crisis to crisis. Sam has the nav points, dress light.
Liam, stop making choices and decisions on your own. You are A, not the Pathfinder, and B, every decision you have made has led to a bigger crisis and endangered far more people than you should have. Stop making decisions, Liam.
Vedra. You realize that even if I do find it, it's gonna cost you.
And you know I'm always true to my word, so just get it done. I'm hearing the Ket activity's down. I bet the Archon's still nursing his wounds. That means he can be beaten. The Ket can be beaten. People are waking up to that.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked in, though.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp. One brought from home, but stolen in the revolt.
You were mad at Sid for wanting non-essentials. Now you're using contacts to find a lamp?
Maybe Sid had a point. The small things keep us going. Suvi has her father's antique instruments, Cora her Asari prayer book, and Liam has the junk that Liam collects. These things are important. They remind us where we came from.
We came here to secure our future. We can't do that if we're still looking back.
You have to look back to see how far you've come.
So what's so special about this lamp?
It's awful. It's got a butt-naked Asari for the stand, and she's holding a moon.
One of your prized possessions is a really ugly lamp?
The foreman at my first job had this lamp. When he was mean, I'd focus on it so he wouldn't see me upset. Now I keep it so I remember where I started. Most of my life was doing stuff to survive, taking shit from assholes or being one. I don't have to do that anymore. I can start over. Something honest.
I do a lot of the side stuff usually. Oh yeah, I'm huge on doing side quests. If a game has side quests, I'm gonna knock out the vast majority of them. In fact, that's what we've been doing on this one too, is why we're at level 59 already.
Do you really want to start over? After everything you've been through?
I don't know. The point is, I have the choice of changing if I wanted to. For a while, I didn't care that I'd lost the lamp. Everything was a mess and it just didn't matter. But we've made progress, Ryder. Small things matter again. People are daring to dream.
We'll get you the lamp, even if it's not the same one. We'll make you a new one.
If we make new ones, we'll have to get you one too.
Matter of fact, the game that I'm the worst at that at is Witcher 3. Every time I play Witcher 3, I do every possible side quest I can, and then I go knock out the main quest in whatever area that I'm in, and I'm usually way overpowered by the time that comes around. It's kind of nice. Joel, I know you want to meet me. Actually, let me talk to you again, Joel.
Liam's idea about watching vids together.
Movie night? He delayed again, out of respect for the Krogan.
Good. From what I've seen, your vids are flat. They're only seen and heard. Angara vids use tiny electrodermal signals. You feel it through your skin. I spoke to Gil. We have time to rig up a system to mimic it, if we can acquire the right components.
This game has the most side quests out of all the Mass Effect games. Yeah, not surprising. Not surprising at all. Definitely feels that way for sure.
Would that be safe for non-Angara?
I think so. Gil will be happy to test it. The components we need should be sold on Aya. Let's be vigilant.
Alright. Guess we're going to Aya. That's gonna take priority.
You always look hungry.
You ate half our chocolate supply. Do you have any idea what I could have traded for that?
Why did you have it? Never mind, I don't want to know, Vetra.
Got a minute? I could use a favor.
Oh, absolutely. What do you got?
You only have to ask.
I kept thinking about Sarissa and my not being a Pathfinder. And the thinking turned into a project on Eos. Can you help me finish it?
What kind of project?
I'll put the nav points in the helm. Come along and I'll show you.
Oh, okay, Cora. Alright, if you insist. Still missing vessels. Where is Drac?
Move your
There he
arm
is.
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You keep fighting smart, you hear me? You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
When I played Witcher 3, I did where I tried to romance both girls because I wanted to see the punishment that game does. If that is a pretty cool, unique cutscene for sure. Me personally, and it's only because I know I have the knowledge of the original book series. I always go with Yennefer. But I have seen that one, and I've also seen the Triss one, but me personally, it's once I did them to see them, it was like, okay, we're going back to Yennefer, and we're always staying with Yennefer, just simply because of the way that their relationship was written in the books. It's so cool. It's so good. And it goes against their relationship goes against a lot of the rules of what Witchers are supposed to be. Like, Witchers are supposed to be emotionless. Like, that's part of it. Gets rid of you. It gets rid of it in the mutation process. But for whatever reason, the video games, the Witchers, starting in the third game, express various types of emotions. And through the books, the Garrus is expressing a tremendous deep amount of emotions towards Yennefer. And it's just like, what made him a Witcher should have removed his capability of doing that. And it didn't. So that's why it's one of those, like, that relationship defied the established lore and the established way of things, and it made it unique, which is what made it so interesting. So, in anything that's that powerful, to flat out ignore and override the mutations like that, and still provoke that deep of an emotion to him, it's definitely always worth pursuing, for sure. And then you find out what type of person Triss is in the books, and she's not the type of person that's expressed in the video games. Triss is a parasite. Triss is a parasite that uses Geralt's pain to fuel herself. She feeds off of his pain, and she enjoys his pain. That's the way she's portrayed in the books. And it's like the video games made her far nicer and more appealing, for sure. But still, Triss knows who Yennefer is. Triss knows who Geralt is. Triss knows of Geralt and Yennefer's relationship. And Triss still pursued one with him. In spite of all of that. Knowing that Geralt was looking for Yennefer but couldn't remember who Yennefer was. She still injected herself in that manner. And it was just like, you really are not a good person, Triss. But if you don't know that her knowledge and all three of their relationship going back through the what is it, five books that they wrote, it's hard to see how horrible of an individual Triss actually is. Thank you. Thank you for telling me about the captions. Organ redundancies. You only did it once. I will always... Yeah, Triss is just too much of a horrible person in the books. And the video games tried to make her look nicer than what she is. But if you know what her knowledge background is, she's aware of everything. And she still chooses to pretend she doesn't in the first game. And then the second game, she's actively involved in a physical and romantic relationship with Garrus, knowing that he's still looking for Yennefer and that he's in love with Yennefer. And she still is doing those things. And it's just like, you really are an awful human being. And you're using him. You're a parasite that just uses him because of the amount of pain that he has and he carries, and you're feeding off of that. It's like, man, after all of that, it was just like, there's no way that I can ever do anything other than what the basic things are required to achieve the objectives I want in the game, to ever be kind or nice to Triss. Because she is absolutely one of the worst. I didn't like reading the books. That stuff are based on... But the thing is, though, is that the Witcher video games aren't their own story. They're not starting a story from the beginning. The first game takes place at the end of the events of the 5th book. So you have to... so you want the whole picture and not just halfway through. It's kind of like showing up to Mass Effect in Mass Effect 3. or Mass Effect 2, right? And not knowing what anything from the first games were. You know, you're showing up in the middle of a story, and you're only going based on the information that is currently going on in the current storyline rather than how we got there. And the writers went based on, you as the fans would know all this information, so we're going to continue assuming you know this information, and that's how we're going to move forward. And that's the way they wrote it. But yeah, no, Triss is an awful human being. And like another thing is in the books, Geralt doesn't train Ciri. He's not the primary trainer. Lambert is. Lambert, the asshole witcher with the scar on his face, he's the one who does most of the training in the books with Ciri. He's the one that pushes Ciri to be a good witcher and be faster and better and stay up on her training. And there's also an apprentice that Geralt is training in the books who ends up dying. In the first game, I believe he dies in the first game. But it's that apprentice and Lambert that do the training for Ciri. But the little cutscene they show you in the beginning of the third game makes you feel like Geralt was the primary trainer, which wasn't the case in the books. He was present at some training. Yes, he did do some training with her, but he wasn't the primary instructor. He was there for like, here's the introduction. Okay, I'm walking away now. Okay, now here's a polish on this one move or on this one training exercise. Okay, now I'm walking away again. That was how Geralt's relationship worked for training for Ciri. Lambert did most of that. So again, there's a lot of that, why Lambert would care so much and why Lambert's so invested in things and why Lambert is listened to even though he's an asshole is because Lambert's the one who put the time in. That's the only reason he gets away with the amount of stuff he gets away with when it comes to Ciri and Geralt and Yennefer, is because they know where his loyalties lie because he put that time in. And again, if you don't go back and get that information in some way, whether it's reading the books, listening to an audiobook, pulling up a YouTube of somebody reading it, then you're missing a tremendous amount of information that the video games assume you already know.
What's all this about?
Follow-up scans. I keep a close eye on him.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Can I ask what happened?
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine. It's all prosthetics and implants.
That's a lot.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watched my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as a merc and all sorts of pirate shenanigans. 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
I tried the first game. I did not like it. A lot of the people did not like the first game. I played it for like 10 minutes and I quit because, yeah, the first game was extremely rough. I do agree with that. It was a very, very rough game. And what they tried to do didn't translate well. What they tried to do was make it feel like you had to learn to be a Witcher all over again. And part of the reason for that, which goes along with the comment, the next one of that's wild that a video game starts partway through a storyline. The way they started it in the storyline for the first video game was like, your character died, man. Like, you died. Geralt dies, takes a pitchfork to the guts, dies, then wakes up in his sarcophagus tomb thing and has amnesia. And he just knows that he needs to find a dark-haired woman this specific dark-haired woman he keeps seeing, and he has to find her, which we later find out is Yennefer. But in that first game, it's Geralt's waking up. He remembers dying. He remembers a lot of stuff from his past, but he's also really rusty and has to refresh himself on how to become a Witcher. But due to mutations and due to Geralt's personality, that's not made clear. And it matches with his personality, which is why they did it, which is fine. But to be a Witcher it's a lot of fucking reading and a lot of research and a lot of precise little micromanagement of battle preparations before dealing with monsters, and it just didn't translate well. The combat was rough, the graphics were rough. It deserves a proper remake, staying true to the course that they set themselves up in the first game. So redo the game 100%, do it, but keep the storyline. Just change how we accomplish that storyline, as far as like better mechanics for combat, for sure. Maybe throttle off a little bit on how in depth of role playing of a Witcher the player has to be, make it a little bit more easier to comprehend what you're doing, because they did a poor job of explaining things as well. That game is very, very rough. Totally agree with that. That is 100% an accurate statement, and I hope that they do remake and fix it. Whether or not they do, or they just do what a lot of other games have done, of remaking a game and claiming they remake a game but not actually change anything other than graphics, we'll see how it actually comes out. And if they actually do it. I know there's talk of it. I've heard the talk, but a lot of studios say a lot of things and end up having unexpected events come up, like pandemics, studio closures, economic issues that affect the studios, so there's a lot of variables that can still take place at this point that we can't for sure say that it's going to get made, right? We know that they have the intentions to make it. We know that they have talked about doing it. We know that there are leaks and rumors that they've already started it. But until it's completed and released, especially with the way that video game industries have been going lately, it's one of those, like, don't count your chickens till the eggs have hatched sort of deal. But yeah, that was a really rough game, for sure.
But you're here, still standing. You survived.
Yeah, but surviving ain't always living. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time. No purpose to anything.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up, drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap. This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
He wasn't just talking about the baby.
Yeah, I was useless too, but wasn't just about me anymore, so I got help. Learned how to take care of myself, take care of her, and she took care of me.
You found a way to live again.
We sure did. Wasn't easy on either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways, and Cash has wanted to change everything since she could talk. Raising Cash taught me an important lesson.
Oh, there's also an Easter egg from the first game in the third game. Because the apprentice that Geralt was training dies in that game. In the third game, you can actually, when you finally get access to Kaer Morhen, which is not the Witcher Wolf School castle headquarters. If you're out and exploring in that map, you can actually find the grave site and tombstone for Geralt's apprentice. Fun fact. Yep. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that they remembered that detail and then they also included it, you know?
What was it?
Took me a while to figure it out, but it's important. Parents aren't meant to be a goal or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you. Remember that.
All right. Got Aya. And then we will go to Eos. So we got one. So we do got one new system. Oh no, here we go. 1, 2, 3. So we got a total 4, 5, 6. We got 6 new systems to explore. Very nice, very nice. All right, so we're gonna go here. Let's go get this movie night thing. Now, what would be cool is if someone came up with like a little mini game, like not a full-size game, but a like Far Cry, for example. In between each major Far Cry title, there's a smaller Far Cry game that gets released, like Far Cry 3, and then it was Far Cry Blood Dragon. And then it was Far Cry 4, and then Far Cry Primal. Far Cry 5, Far Cry New Dawn, right? If they were to do like a little game like the Far Cry does in between the major games, I think it'd be really cool just to see what Geralt's time looked like and be able to play through that when he was actually a member of the Wild Hunt. I think that would be so dope to see. The witnesses? What's that? I'm gonna have to look at what this task the witnesses is. See which one that is that I picked up. Ah, okay. So is that a priority op or is that a aliens and relationships? Okay. Cool. So we can actually knock out all of this while we're here. Run!
The Moshai said you remember when the Ket arrived.
My father's oldest friend was chosen to be Volt's ambassador to the Ket. The day he left, they embraced as brothers. All the cat sent back was his badge. And a holo recording I wasn't allowed to watch. I was too young to understand why everyone was scared. Why my father mourned for months.
Why kill an ambassador and risk retaliation?
They told us it was retaliation for Havarl's attack on their envoy. Havarl received the same story. But in that one, we were the aggressors. We were so busy blaming each other. We were divided when the Ket launched their assault. They'll try the same with you. Be ready.
Well, that's good to know. Just did the trade? Alright. Very nice, very nice.
Put a layer of security between yourself and danger.
Welcome.
Alright. It should be... There it is. Vid components.
Ryder.
Let's go around.
Increase your odds of survival.
I said you'd want to hear my experience with the Ket, to learn from it.
I do. Tell me about it.
They had just arrived. I was on a civilian shuttle to Volt when we received a message the spaceport was on lockdown. Security concerns due to the Ket, we were supposed to land on a nearby moon and wait for the all clear. Instead of landing, the shuttle captain turned back. Something felt wrong, he said. Later we learned it was a Ket transmission to isolate us for capture. The captain had saved our lives.
The enemy uses confusion to take advantage of the vulnerable.
Many shuttles obeyed that false order. Those people were never seen again.
Invest in your personal protection. Shield yourself.
Okay. They're smart. They're strategic in thinking. That always poses a fun challenge. Nope. There we go.
The Moshai said we should speak. You remember the Ket's arrival.
One of them came to our city on Haval to offer lavish gifts. We lined up along the street to watch the alien walk with our ambassador. As it passed, it stopped and knelt in front of me. I still dream of what it said. Young one, you are meant for greatness.
Wow. Okay, so they're using all sorts of levels of deception. I mean, it's strategically sound. It's shady and underhanded. We still don't know their motivation, other than the fact that they were ordered to to basically capture and turn everybody in this entire area into Ket, right? We still don't know why they're doing it, though.
The Ket lured your people into a false friendship.
It worked. A month later, our council disappeared. Our city was thrown into chaos. When the Ket came again, it was to conquer us at our weakest. They're cunning. They know what you desire, and they offer it. Be careful.
Somehow I don't think the Archon's going to try to pull that on us, considering that we've actively fought him twice, and he's made it very clear what he's going to do to our people, and we've made it very clear how we feel. So I don't think we got to worry too much about that, unless the Nexus leadership is idiots and ignored all the reports that the Pathfinder has sent. That'd be the only way. I do think it would be cool if we got to see. They're not going to, obviously, because they finished with the project. But it'd be kind of cool if we got to see like a little flash appearance, like a little,
Lexi wanted to speak to you.
like in the background, have like a portal open, and then have Siri run through in Cyberpunk 2077, and then another portal open, and then she just leaves. That would have been such a cool little cameo appearance, because Siri in the third game describes Cyberpunk 2077. And you could find references to The Witcher all throughout Cyberpunk 2077, but Siri says that she went there in the third game. So it would have been cool if they threw her in there and like you could actually see her like open a portal and then go through another portal. Not even have to have any dialogue lines, nothing. Just have her be there in the background. That would have been so cool. Awaiting gas fill up now. I was treated so nicely by two cars, and one was way douchey and doing. Yeah. That'll happen a lot.
Email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Especially when you're peopling. Vetra, why are you? We've already done your loyalty quest. What is it you want now? Okay. Where is... Are you downstairs, Jaw? Oh, Jaw, my boy. Are you still in the cargo bay? Ah, you're upstairs now. Nice. Nice.
Ah, you acquired the components?
Yes. I'm looking forward to seeing what you and Gil put together.
He's very gifted. When we succeed, more of your people can experience our stories as they are meant to be enjoyed. Goda Tavitara, the Lulia Reborn trilogy. I'm weeping a bit already.
Permission to beat up? Just remember, if you think you can win the fight, feel free. You know, don't ever start a fight that you can't for sure finish. But if you can for sure finish it, and there's a legitimate way to justify it and walk away from it after you finish it, hey, more power to you. I'm always up for a good fight, though. So, I might be a little biased. Probably not the best person to ask.
I hope the Solarians find their place on the Nexus.
We came to Andromeda because we had a contribution to make. The Ket won't take that away.
They'll be just fine on the Nexus. If you think about it, Suvi, the Solarians are probably going to be with some of the more influential ones just because Director Tan is Solarian. I forgot one of my trades is a three-headed dog, stuffy, so... Oh, so it's a Cerberus. Nice! Oh, it's a really nice memory book. And it opens up. Oh, very cool.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's land here. Let's see what these quests are, because we got, Oh, whose is it? Ours, it's Liam and Cora. Liam and Cora! Let's do it!
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Let's take a look at where these markers are. That's 2. Where's the third one? There it is.
This is it.
Oh!
This will be great.
You guys have made a soccer field. Nice!
Prodromos is suited up and ready to host.
Ready for the exchange, Pathfinder.
Grab your civvies. Going to get hot.
How did you do all this?
Well, it didn't take much. A ball, flat ground. Hustle would start games at refugee camps. I didn't get it then, but after the attack here and the shit with Varan's rescue, I wanted to try something. Low tech. What do you think?
Okay, so doing it as a big stage, a big event like that would cost too much of a distraction. You want it to become a normalcy, right? You want it to be a normal thing. So a normal thing is not big. You want it to keep it, hey, yo, we got this thing up. We're just going to play a game real quick. If anybody else wants to play, they're welcome to it, you know? Then it makes everyone feel more comfortable using it, which is what the objective is there, because you need to boost morale. And how you boost morale is by indulging in the simple things. The simple, pleasant things that people enjoy doing in the civilian world, you know? So this is a good idea on a small scale. It's one of the few, and if not only, ideas that you've come up with, Liam, that's actually a good idea, bud.
It's good to get people's minds off of all the crap we go through.
Not just that. I didn't do it to distract them. We don't get distracted. We go head on. When it's life or death, you have to. No one's living or dying because of this. They're here because they want to be. I didn't get how important that is. Maybe that choice is how we stop being outsiders. Check the play! Free kick for charging. No charge for matchmaking. What?
Thanks, Liam.
For what? Building on what you started?
If you like.
Right. Well, you're welcome. Switch up. Ready to get in the game?
No, hard pass, bro. I got other things I gotta go knock out still.
To tell the truth, I'm not much of a player.
Yeah, me neither.
Alright. So that's that one. Does it stay up? Oh, you took it down. You should have just left the field up, bro. Make it a permanent structure. Terminal. Loadout. Alright, Liam. We did your quest. You can go away now. We don't like you. Noted how non-threatened of me he was. My initial instinct was I should get looking tougher, but surprise element is always good to have. Oh yeah. So it's part of the lessons of the art of war. And it's when you're strong, appear weak. When you're weak, appear strong. And the whole thing is the objective is to throw your enemy off. So when you're weak, you don't want them to attack you. You don't want to create a conflict. So you appear to be stronger than you are. So that way, if they do engage, they're more hesitant, right? Or they just simply choose to wait until you're weaker, right? But if you appear weak, but you're really strong, you're baiting and enticing people to create a problem that you know for sure you're prepared for and can finish.
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen, she's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today. Just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna talk your ear off about your civic duty as a man.
That is what she's here to do. The woman takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool with it. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a baby into the world.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder? Pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
Sure, go ahead.
What the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
I have nothing to do with it. It's all him.
I call bullshit on that. It's definitely your influence. Something.
Maybe all these years you thought you knew me, you were sadly mistaken.
You wish. Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
Well, that was a very short interaction. All right. Get this barricade. Grab that one up. And Cora's mission, which is right there. That's Site 1. Which one is that? Okay, good. So this one should have a bridge that I can cross over and get to it. That was... why would she call the Pathfinder, knowing the Pathfinder's on extremely important missions, just to be like, ah, why is he mature? Okay, see you later. Like, what purpose did that serve? She didn't even ask us about the repopulation things she's tasked with.
Heads up, looks like a Keck construct.
Clean shot.
Where is this last enemy? Is it glitched into the wall or something? Let's get up here.
Let's do this!
Ah! Got it.
Got them all.
Bolstering all shields.
Alright, I think it's clear enough to bring the Nomad down there, so let's go get it. Oh, bad writing. Yeah, the further into the game that we get, the further in I'm just like, that's not how those people would behave. That's not how that works, you know? And there's so many basic things that are just like overlooked.
Here, ready to see what I've got? Clean shot.
Alright. What you got, Cora?
So where's your mystery project?
Not far. The old outpost site. They left a few things behind.
Whoa, steady.
Thanks. I can't lead the way unless you...
Spoil sport.
Yeah, I've maxed out the
Soil
the
converter.
Nomad upgrades.
No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
Isn't there a big team of making these games? Usually, yeah. There's usually a big team and everyone's got various different jobs on the project that they're only dealing with this one section of the game that's under their purview, you know. So, yeah, it's usually considerably large teams, especially with bigger studios like EA and BioWare, you know. Like they usually get bigger teams on their projects for sure. Have you upgraded the Nomad? Yep, I've maxed out the Nomad to get it. Why so bad? There's a couple reasons for it. One, they were pressured by executives to develop this game quickly. EA told them that they had to use the Frostbite, the Frostbite engine. And the Frostbite engine's not designed for RPGs. It doesn't work on RPGs. So, and they knew that going in. But it was EA's big push of, yeah, we got this new engine and it's amazing. And then they used it to make games that the engine wasn't designed to make. So, and the other thing was BioWare was pushed heavily to make Anthem immediately after Mass Effect Andromeda came out, which also was another flop. So there's a number of different reasons for it. And the other thing is the first Mass Effect games were written with the intention of them being a trilogy. Mass Effect Andromeda was not written that way.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. Or someone I need in my life.
I've been ignoring the upgrades. I only upgraded once. The upgrades that I like chasing first is the increased top speed with the 4-wheel drive, the increased speed of the 6-wheel drive, and the boosts, the thrusters. Those are the ones that are super important for me for my playstyle because I want the vehicle to get me to point A to point B as quickly as possible, regardless of what terrain's in my way. So those are always my top priorities. Everything else, it's one of those, if I have the upgrade components for it, I'll do it. But they're not a priority for me, so I totally get not actually chasing and upgrading it all the way.
Someone you need. I could get used to hearing that.
I'll have Sam make a recording.
I want to keep hearing it from you.
You will. But first... Ready? 1, 2...
Oh, there we go. Their first kiss in this playthrough. Why are you just not doing the mission? You can technically do this right after her loyalty mission. Because it just triggered. We didn't get it after her loyalty mission. We got it after we did the Archon flagship. That's when it triggered. So it took us... Because I literally did every mission that was available other than PB's up until the Archon mission, and it still hadn't triggered yet. So it's when you go to the Archon flagship and you find the Solarian Arc, that's where it triggered for me. So I didn't have a choice. I had to wait. Alright, we gotta go to Haval now for Jaw's quest. Jaw wants us to meet his mom.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
I just didn't know.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Oh, what does Lexi want now? Is there new emails? Garden. Alright, what does Lexi want? This way. Let's head on in. There she is. Lexi!
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr.
Why?
Taparo does not approve of how we escaped to the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
It's not her
By
job.
stopping the Pathfinder's heart. No, I do not approve.
Well, last I checked, Lexi, your job isn't to dictate the mission parameters or the choices that the Pathfinder makes. Last I checked, you were there to simply provide medical aid to those on the Pathfinder's team. Crazy how chain of command works, huh?
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this?
Because it's the second time he's died this
Ryder,
game.
Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
That's not true. We have... That... Lexi. Okay, Lexi. I want you to practice this, okay? I want you to take your arms, and I want you to put them straight out in front of you, like this, okay? You see where the tips of your fingers are, right? Just like this. That's your lane. Stay in it.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Ryder.
Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam.
Yes, you are.
But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
Again, Lexi. You're here to assist us. You're not here to dictate to us or make command decisions. You are not part of the chain of command. You are not part of the leadership. You are not even part of the strategic planning. You're not even part of the ground team. You don't get a vote. That's how that works. You got no skin in the game. You don't get the vote. You want to have the vote? Go on the ground team missions with me. Then you have a say. Pretty simple concept there, Lexi. And we can't say we're not going to stop dying. Ryder's died twice already.
Your concern is noted, Doctor.
Of course it has.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that.
Significantly
Even if you don't
more.
have cells to prove it.
But nobody knows what Sam is or what he's capable of. It's deliberately kept secret. Only Alec Ryder knew what it was, and now your character knows what it is because Sam was ordered to keep that stuff secret and only discuss it with whoever the current Pathfinder is. So, Lexi! Stay in your lane, sweetheart. The playthrough I'm doing right now is CV Romance. I did PV very nice. I personally prefer romancing characters that I can take out on missions with me. Especially in BioWare games. Because they always have a great... There's always commentary. There's always great commentary. There's PB. There's Jal. Where the hell is she? There's always great commentary, though, with your companions when you start a romance. Like, somebody always calls them out on it, and it brings it up in banter while you're adventuring. That's why I absolutely love romancing characters that you can go on missions with, so you get that extra bit of romance dialogue lines, you know?
That Archon barely sees us as sentient. Strings people up like puppets. Just no more playing dead, okay? I couldn't...
Cora, you know the job, sweetheart. That's what we signed up for. That's how it works.
I just wanted a belly rub. Is that so much to ask?
Ryder, you're adorable. But damned if there isn't something wrong with you.
Or I like making you laugh.
I could use it. Losing the Krogan could really hurt us down the line. But at least we got Reika.
That was
Sorry,
the priority.
Rambling. Did you need me?
Always, but I don't need any of these choices you discussed here, so we're
See you later,
good.
Stay safe.
You know, that means that Ryder's got one death up on me one more death than I have. What a jerk. Alright, go to the Silver Springs on Kandra with Vetra. Haval. Catch ships that cross on Eladon. Okay. Let's go. I'm running late because of the car loop. Just got an email about first day pickup for kindergarten. Might delay thing. Can you come get the... Yes! I will have the door unlocked. I'm gonna play a male character in an RPG. I will always play as a female. Same with fighting games. That's fair. I have I've started with guys and girls that are the same way. Me personally, I start as a male character on my first playthrough on any game. And then if the game has romances that are gender locked, any future playthroughs I do, what I'll decide first before starting the game is, okay, who do I want to romance and what are the conditions for romancing them, and then I will make my character around those conditions. That's usually how I approach RPGs. Is I started as a male character, understand the game, understand the mechanics, understand what's available, and then on future playthroughs I will adjust my character's gender to meet whatever goals I've set. It's 3 p.m. hopefully. I can see I can see that in some games, female character models do have cooler looking outfits and armor for sure. But for me, it's about immersion. Because cosmetically, yes, I'm very big on it should look cool, right? At least to me. If I gotta stare at it, I want it to look cool to me, you know? But I gotta say that's very much based on people's personal opinions, because something that I might like, someone else might not like, you know, and something they like, I might not like. So I know there's quite a few situations in video games where I prefer the male look over the female look, but I also know there's a fair amount of video games where I prefer the female look over the male look. But again, what I use to dictate that for my playthroughs is what are my objectives and what are the requirements to achieve those. Do they require me to play a male or a female? Then I let that decide that for me. If it's irrelevant, then I'm more apt to play a male because I am a male and I know how, at least I know how I would think and address situations and how I would perform or behave in certain settings, right? So it allows me to be one step closer to starting out in the best settings possible for an immersive playthrough for myself. Because the more immersed I can get in the playthrough, the more I enjoy the game.
Are you still trying to figure out how to eat Helios flora?
Oh, shoot. I was talking out loud again, wasn't I?
No, we didn't hear anything, Suvi. What is the Nexus level for? I really don't know what it's for. I'll show you. As soon as we get control of our character again, I'll show you. Alright, so once you've established your very first colony on Eos, which is the first colony you have to establish, you get access to AVP. And the Nexus level up there on the right, top right corner, we're at level 22. Each the levels give us cryopods so that we can get the benefits. So as you level up, you'll unlock more cryopods. And then the cryopods allow you to get benefits like this one has, I get credits shipped in regularly, I get better buying and selling prices. I get access to special inventories, increased inventory capacity. Military's got a bunch of them too, where it's different materials as well as experience gains, unlocking more of your consumables that you can carry. Science, again, is more research, minerals, materials, things of that nature. Like, there's a whole lot, but that's what the Nexus level is it unlocks the cryopod so you can get all these passive benefits and collect the regular shipments and rewards. I really do that in this game. That is why I really don't know what... Oh yeah, no, this is super important. This is actually pretty important for resources. Resources, the primary thing. Really the main thing that you want to make sure you're grabbing up is... Where is it at? This one. Lab technicians. Because this is going to give you the Milky Way points to develop more research projects so that you can create them, right? Because there's only so many things you can scan and get the research points from, and if you don't get the regular shipments, you won't have enough to actually research everything to the max levels that you want to research them to. So you want to make sure you're grabbing that at minimum, so that way you can keep feeding yourself the Milky Way research points to be able to unlock more Milky Way and higher level Milky Way crafting recipes and augments. But that one specifically. The military one, if you want to carry more than 2 consumables, and advanced training also increases your XP gain, so that's nice to have, not necessary. Always prepared gives you more consumable slots. And then, where is it at? You can make credits easily. You don't need to actually invest in them if you don't want it. Right here, trade capacity. And this is how you increase your inventory space if you find yourself running out of inventory space. So, they have their benefits, but for sure, get the research one at minimum. So that way you can get the research points for developing projects and stuff. All right, let's go meet Jaw's mom.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
All right. Let's go.
I think we should head to the vault. Do some poking around there.
Sounds risky. Might break it again.
Maybe we can get the most out of help.
Yeah, I guess it is the shuttle.
Jarl! Jarl! Oh. Wait. Is there bad news?
No, no. The Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarao.
Nice to meet you. I know Angara liked the hugging.
Giles told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot.
Parents aren't supposed to admit that out loud.
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Your mother's in the Resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Ryder.
Hi.
Look who the car can drag. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Koana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavzil, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl, you bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics? Of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a Ket weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
To learn?
Why not? I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
I'm glad Ephra threw you on my ship.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far. Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Jal. Me too.
So much information is gained by reverse engineering things. So that's actually, I'm glad they wrote that in there. All right. Woo! Now Vetra wants us to meet on, where is it, Candor? Kadara. Okay, so we gotta go to Kadara, and then we've gotta go back to Eladon to deal with the crashed Ket ships. Go, 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 go!
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
That was such an aggressive and abrupt hug that Ryder did to Jaw's mom. That was like... That was awkward. Luckily it's received well by their culture, but that was like a super aggressive, awkward hug.
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break. Care for some tea, Ryder?
I'd love a cup.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
Listen, Suvi. You prioritize the wrong thing. It's coffee that matters. You gotta find and save the coffee and figure out how to grow more coffee. That's the priority, Suvi. Everyone knows this.
I don't want to seem harsh, but there's really no take-backsies with this one.
I know I can't do anything about it, which is why I wish my brain would behave itself. The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
Let's stay with what we've been doing. What we've been doing is doing the logical and the professional responses. Unless it's within the character that we're role playing as, right? So let's stick with the logic response on this one.
You're a pioneer in a new galaxy. Your family understood that, and they were proud of you. Your work as a scientist will help thousands of people. That's real.
It already has.
It was a dream for all of us. They always encouraged me. I will do all I can to make sure my work honors them. Thank you, Ryder.
To be fair, her work has already helped save 3 arcs, or at least recover 3 arcs, saved us multiple times, and her work of tracking and tracing things also allowed us to find and protect the first human baby. Or first Milky Way baby, period. Have you ever seen the show Rick and Morty? No, but my son has recommended it to me a few times. I've seen little, like, shorts of Rick and Morty, and I played the game that the same people made, High on Life, but I've never actually seen the show. Nope. To be fair, the last time I watched a cartoon show all the way through would be Trigun, and I was in Afghanistan on my first tour, on my first deployment. I watched Trigun, the entire series. And that was the last cartoon series that I watched. I've watched cartoon movies, but I've not watched cartoon shows since then. Oh, wait, no, there's an exception to that. I've watched Archer. I watched Archer all the way up to either the most recent season or the season just before that. Archer is the only other cartoon show that I've watched other than Trigun all the way through. Yeah, I saw something about that advertised on the Xbox homepage. I haven't looked into it much, but then again, also, like, I've never really gotten into animes. It's never been really my thing. But then again, like, if I have a choice in what I'm watching, I'm usually going to be watching some sort of military show, documentary, or movie. Or I'm watching some sort of Warhammer 40,000 related media. But yeah, I prefer documentaries and historical drama series, like drama series that are based on historical events or historical time periods. I like that sort of stuff the most. That's the stuff that I seek out.
We're on course.
Exactly where I saw it after. Yep, that's where I saw it too. I'm sure my son will watch it and tell me about it because he loves anime stuff and he loves Rick and Morty. Dissension in the ranks. The Ket that are being exalted can argue and refuse orders. What is this? Kandra. No, we're on Eladad. So let's take Jaw with us and see how this plays. Historical dramas like Lucifer. Listen. Lucifer is something that I enjoyed. Here's the thing. Here's what got me interested in Lucifer and what got me to watch the series multiple times was Tom Ellis. Tom Ellis, his ability to act, to sing, to play instruments is so fantastic. That Lucifer is from the same universe as the John Constantine that was in the Arrow universe. And I was surrounded by people that watched the Green Arrow universe and their surrounding shows. And there was an episode where Tom Ellis showed up on it. And I was just like, okay, so that's 2 reasons why I need to watch the Lucifer show. Is because the first episode that I actually watched of him was one of their, like, second or third season episodes, so it wasn't even in the very first. I didn't even watch the pilot episode first. I watched a middle episode that somebody else had on, and I watched this episode. He played the piano, he sang wonderfully, he performed and acted wonderfully. Like, I really enjoyed his performance overall, and I was like, that's cool. And then I saw him show up and deal with John Constantine, and it was just like, okay, that's two. Now I have to watch it. And I ended up loving the show. But there's very few exceptions to my repertoire of shows and movies that are not military or historic based. Where are these ket ships? So that looks like it goes up to this point. And this... See, if I wrap around... I could... That's pretty steep. I don't know if I can actually make that climb. I guess we're going to have to come from the low ground. Have you seen a show called Psych? I think I might have watched part of an episode when it was on TV still. But I've never watched a full episode.
Are we friends, Cora?
I think so. I hope so.
But you never talk to me the way you do to Truck.
Smoke in the distance. Probably the crashed ship we're looking for. Cat killing other cat?
I have never seen this before.
Excellently done.
Target's down.
Let's do this. Reload.
Got you, homie.
Cat, stay sharp. I think we got them all.
All right.
What's this?
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder. It may contain saved data of some variety.
Can we access this data, Sam?
The device is locked.
Anything you can do to bypass the lock?
This is beyond my current capabilities. We have never encountered a cat device with security like this before. I suggest we bring it back to the Tempest for further analysis.
Suvi might be able to figure it out.
You know, Sam, I really wish you could have met Edie and learned from Edie, because Edie could have taught you so much. Oh, there is another show that I really like that I've watched the entire series of, which took a long time, was Supernatural with Sam and Dean Winchester. Yep. Yeah, I've watched that entire series from the first to the last twice.
It's almost unbelievable that some of the Ket would be fighting their own. The Ket always seems so monolithic, almost faceless.
There's so much we still don't know about how their society functions.
The stuff you've brought in is helping shed some light on those questions. Speaking of which, this device you found at that destroyed Ket ship, it's secured with a biometric lock that can only be activated with a specific genetic code.
So, like a fingerprint scan, except with a genetic fingerprint.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted individuals.
So you're saying I have to track down some Ket?
But that would be impossible, Ryder. Remember those Ket genetic samples you scanned on Volt? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
I've been trying to force myself to get through the boys as well, just because I want to see Jensen as someone other than Dean Winchester. I want to see him as Soldier Boy, but I know that I got to get to that point in the show so that it makes sense when he's introduced. But I have a hard time getting through that show too, just because it's like it's not my jam. It's a good show. Don't get me wrong. It is a really good show if you're into that stuff. It's just it's excessively gory for my tastes. And I know that's weird for someone like me to say, because it's like, but you actively fought in a war and killed people for a living. Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean I enjoy the gore aspects of things, you know? Alright, so what are our tasks now? Confer with Lexi, so we gotta go downstairs. Downstairs we go! Who's your favorite character? I like Castiel and Rivi. Crowley. Crowley's my favorite character. The next one behind Crowley would absolutely be Dean. But yeah, Crowley's my favorite. Mark Shepard nailed that role so well.
Got your memo, Suvi. Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yes, of course. It was the first thing I...
Perfect. Sam, can you test combinations of sequences against the lock?
Testing.
Brute force, Dr. Anwar?
Tried and true methods. And with Sam's processing speed, it should take no time.
Key found.
Whoa. We thought it was a data log, but it's not. It's...
It just locked onto a transmission.
Well, let's find out.
Does it compromise our security?
The device is a receiver. It will not reveal our location.
This transmission is audio.
The Archon has abandoned our way. Spurns tradition, defies protocol. He abuses his authority, obsesses over Remnant secrets, and keeps us cut off from home. This cannot continue. He will return to the path of right or be destroyed.
That's the
This is my
Primus.
promise. An Archon stands tall only while we hold him up.
That's the Primus.
Someone's gunning for the Archon. I'd say that's something we can exploit.
You don't mean try to make some kind of deal?
Oh, don't do
know
it.
yet. What else is in the transmission?
It's the same stuff. It repeats. I wonder if there's a way to trace the signal. Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool, in case you want to check it out.
What do you think we'll find out there?
I don't know. It might be a base of Ket dissidents organizing against the Archon.
Whatever it is, please be careful, Ryder.
What was your favorite episode? The Scooby-Doo one was pretty cool too. I agree with that one. Honestly, at this point, it's been like 2 or 3 years, so I'd have to watch them again. But of memory, I know I really enjoyed the fact that they made an episode about Baby. That was so cool, because then it solidified that Baby was a character. It wasn't just a car. It was an actual character when it got its own episode, so that was really cool. I also liked it when he went back to the Old West and saw Samuel Colt. That was pretty cool.
Training to explore the Scourge.
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can do. The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all.
Oh, shoot, I almost forgot. There's another character I really liked. There's a third character. The vampire that is friends with Dean. What was his name? Oh man, I forgot the name of that vampire. I really liked that character though. That character was another really good character. Short-lived, but awesome character. That's like the Little Bastard Car episode. Oh yeah, I know what episode you're talking about. Little Bastard Car was pretty good too. Jolly Cora, we're good to go.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Alright, so where is this objective at? Whee!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, I know where it's at. It's inside the cave. It's inside the cave.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need enough.
Sure they are. Because we've already scanned this pod. Are you gonna make me scan it a second time? Alright, fine, we'll scan it a second time. Yep, nope, didn't need to scan it. Alright, cool.
This is the nav point Suvi gave us, but there's nothing here. Just this beacon.
They're being...
A character you did not like was Dean Winchester because every time he made a promise, he went back on his promise. Not every time, but there are moments when he did. Yeah, there's quite a bit of moments where he did. But to be fair, like, without Dean, Sam would have, definitely been killed pretty early on in the series. Probably within the first season, if it wasn't for Dean. And there's a whole lot of bad that Dean was the reason why it was defeated. So, yeah, he did go back on some promises. But the other thing is that circumstances changed, information changed, and he adapted to the situations to get through them. With the exception of the one time when he had the Mark of Cain. When he had the Mark of Cain, he wasn't himself. Before and after the Mark of Cain, though, he did what was necessary to ensure that he kept his primary and first promise, which was keeping Sam alive and safe. regardless of what that meant or what that looked like.
The true location of the transmission will be hidden.
I'm Victor. Another variant. Solarian. Reflexes were impressive.
Duranhi R11 Holor. In need of assistance.
No longer aware of where it is. Dispose of it.
Glad he's gone.
Okay.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
Let's see if we can push through to it.
I think that's cat tech. Stay alert.
Is it inside the cave? Let's check inside the cave first. Nope. Okay, so it is on the outside.
Breaking their line!
All right.
Let's see where this beacon leads us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network. Updating your Omni tool with the information.
All right. Looks like it's down there. Benny. Yeah, that was it. Benny. Benny was another really cool character. Very short-lived.
Comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear.
Ah, and the first death, the old guy that played the original death, he was also pretty cool.
Eel still feels frontier. Claimed, but not tamed, we like to say.
The camp ahead contains Ket life forms, Pathfinder.
Damn, how far ahead out here is this?
Heads up, looks like a cat construct.
So it is on the upper area, so it's over there. So we gotta back up, go around. All right. Time for a little sniper work. If it'll give it to me.
Here they come!
Too far away. Okay. Let's see if we can hit the generator, though. If we can hit the generator, we can take the guys out inside the shield, too. He's too far away. Alright, so there's still one more down there. But we got the majority of them.
Looks like that's it for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
Pathfinder, I have located another node on this network.
Alright, let's go to number 4.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. The transmission is strong and unobstructed here, Pathfinder.
Looks like we found it then.
Alright, let's get to it.
The remnants change worlds, but places like this feel solid.
The Black Rock feels old. Good to remember we're the new ones.
As high as we climb, it feels like there's so much more out there.
That's teamwork.
Alright, let's find out what they were hiding in here. Go, let's go, let's go.
They're all dead.
Well, yeah, that's kind of how you end a fight, man, is you kill everybody that's trying to kill you. That's kind of how it works, Joel. You've been in enough of these to know.
Exaltation lifted our ancestors out of sorrow and tribulation. This noble gift now allows us to raise others and share in the genetic bounty of this galaxy. But the Archon would selfishly hoard what Helios has to offer.
Recorded messages?
Is sermon meant to inspire the Ket?
Well, we found it. This looks like a comm console. It's probably what's sending out the messages.
Too bad there's nothing else here.
And so you have found
It is the Primus.
You are a single-minded creature, Pathfinder. I see it now. Your determination will grant the Ket dominion over this galaxy.
Not on my watch, asshole.
This posturing benefits no one. Our confrontation is inevitable, not imminent. I did not reveal myself as a traitor easily. I did so only because I seek a mutual benefit.
Getting rid of the Archon.
The Archon's obsession with the Remnant incites chaos and endangers all we've worked for. This must end.
I want you guys to have chaos.
Still not seeing how I don't benefit from chaos within Ket ranks.
Because it means the Archon lives and challenges you for Meridian, which you desire. I need only ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here and leave.
Exalting the Angara.
One day you will be family. Till then, fight if you must. But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
It'll give us an ace in our back pocket. Just make sure the gun's loaded when we use it.
The Ket cannot be trusted.
Yeah.
Ryder.
No, they can't. So we met the Angaran that had to deal with the Ket when they first showed up. They used these tactics before, and that's how they took advantage of them so decisively. The other thing is their thing is they're exalting everybody. It's not just the Angaran. They're exalting the entire star system. That was the orders. So absolutely not.
We don't deal with Ket. Ever.
So be it. I hope you found some satisfaction chasing my messages. You will gain nothing else from this. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again.
Oh, I'm sure we will, because I'm sure I'm going to have to fight you now. At some point.
The Archon does not serve Ket interests, only his own. He wastes our time on the Remnant, but keeps all knowledge for himself. These are the acts of a traitor, not true Ket.
Alright, on hold. Kadara. What is this place? And did we already clear it? I know there's no enemies here, but did we get all the loot that was here? We did not. Look at that. Ooh, that's a lot. All right. All right. So, my daughters just came home. So, and as we're hitting our 3-hour mark. Well, it's actually closer to 4 because we did an hour before our router decided to do an automated update and disconnect the stream. Stop hitting the truck, Ryder. So, I'm going to take a short break real quick. Make sure my daughters are squared away and got everything they need. And we'll be right back.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
And we're going to continue this. So, please stick with me through the break. I'm going to go check on my kids real quick. And we'll be returning on this adventure.
Welcome back.
All right. We are back. Now we gotta go to Kadara. Meet up with Vetra. Let's go land. Set my energy drink down somewhere and I don't know where I put it. Maybe I left it in the house. Oh well.
Now orbiting Kadara.
She's gonna be out in the sulfur pits, so we gotta go down to the slums. And change Jal out for Vetra. And let's do it! There we go. Run! How far out is she? Okay, so it's just right here. Very nice, very nice. Where, oh, where is the nomad at? Oh, there it is, sliding away. Yeah, that really doesn't go well together with
You know,
that
the
rhythm.
freelancer's life does have its charms.
So Kadara's tempting you then?
Got into this life because I had to. I'm good at it, but that doesn't mean it's good for me. Or Sid. That's why we came... This...
You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you.
A race? Up this cliff?
Less talk, more climb. Let's go, Pathfinder. And no jump jets. No one likes a cheat.
Yeah, but Uturian's got agility and reach.
This isn't fair. You're taller. You have reach.
Oh, he points it out.
Staying within your limits is no fun, Ryder.
Hey!
Having fun?
See? Not fair.
Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
No. Better.
For 14 months, I wondered if I'd made a mistake coming here and dragging my sister with me. I don't wonder anymore. Boarding the Tempest that day was the best decision I ever made.
I'm glad you came aboard too. It wouldn't have been the same without you.
Boom. All right. Journal. On hold, on hold. We're not doing that one. That one's a glitched quest. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go to the Nexus. Nexus is the next bit. For, like, everything. Everything? Everything. There's 2 side quests, and then the priority quest that are all on the Nexus right now.
Ryder.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Alright, let's head on into the Nexus over here. Yeah. Alright, all 3 arcs are secure. Very nice. Very nice. Why haven't you guys continued construction? I feel like construction should be much further along now on the Nexus.
Hey, it's me, Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary. There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest. She's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up.
Oh, absolutely.
Remember, Kerry's down in the militia cells.
So you're telling me Director Tan overstepped his authority and arrest my documentary person that I was dealing with? Ah, that's...
Hail the man of the hour.
What did I do?
Word is you killed that traitor, Sloan Kelly. Just wanted to say thanks.
I didn't, actually. No, a sniper actually shot her.
I'm not the one who killed her.
Not how I heard it. Just accept the pat on the back, all right? She got what she deserved.
I'm cool with that.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus.
Wait. What is that? Ah, the meetings between the species. Yeah, Raj. Raj. Wait a second, what's that? Ah, outposts. turn in this quest over here.
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar
Nice work
map.
out there.
Observe,
Geophysics
conquer,
VI is well
incorporate.
ahead of the curve. As promised, 1 consultant's bonus, plus expenses. Enjoy.
I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporating initiative technology as well.
There's question marks over there. Why is there question marks over there? Oh, it's just the stairs not loading in all the way. Okay. Alright, so now I do believe everything else on here... Yep, alright. So they're both in operations. Run! Vehicle merchant, you got anything? Nope.
Hello, Pathfinder.
General Shop, what do you got? What do you got? Oh, Archon's flagship. Very nice, very nice. What else? Get rid of those. Get rid of that. And that. Alright, confirm trade. Let's go. Alright, let's go get the documentary chick out of jail. She shouldn't be there. At all. She was literally just quoting me. I chose those answers, not her. She didn't even try to persuade me other than to make sure the only thing she tried to do is make sure we were honest.
All personnel be advised. Art Parchero confirms docking procedures complete.
But she also told us what Director Tan requested. So we were informed, fully informed, and we made decisions. So that's on us, not her.
Oh, hey, Ryder.
Hakim said they arrested you over the documentary.
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
A crowbar, some gum, a nudge from Sam, and I could get you out.
I'm right here, hero. Trust me, this is safer than exile.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them.
Imprisoning a vidmaker for her work seems historic. Too bad no one recorded it.
They took my camera. But I was scribbling a few notes. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
No. I want to know why we can't just get her out. Who do we got to talk to about that? Because Kandros, homie, I want her out now.
Thanks for understanding about the outpost and the protesters.
You don't strike me as the political type.
I'm not. Just pro keeping everyone alive. Maybe those protesters will eventually understand too. It's done. I don't want to think about it. Need something else?
Yeah,
There's an
I want the rest of
Asari
Genesis out.
documentarian in your cells. Gary Tavessa.
Yes, word came down that her series was frightening people. We can't afford more unrest.
But...
I'm sorry, Ryder, but it was this or exile. At least this way she's safe. Now, anything else?
Oh, that's not right, man. That's not right.
Bye, Kendra.
You and me both.
Again, people have a choice not to watch the documentary. And if the truth bothers them, then maybe they should find a way to be productive member of the contributing team to change what they don't like, right? Just a thought. If you don't like it and it's true, then do something to change it.
waiting for you. Careful.
Of course you approve.
Huh.
Ryder saved your people.
Ryder saved our people. It doesn't matter if they were Solarians. They were citizens of the Initiative.
But it doesn't hurt if there's a few less Krogan around, does it?
The Pathfinder.
Really,
Ryder,
Kesh?
we were discussing how things ended with the Archon.
Kesh, I helped your people out. I gave them a remnant drive core. Do you remember that, Kesh? I helped investigate Spender. I proved that Spender was screwing over the Krogan. I did that. Remember, Kesh? Yeah, I've been pro-Krogan so far. So, because I made one decision to save a Pathfinder, that doesn't change anything. I'm still pro-Krogan. And if you are so small-minded that you can't understand the value of a Pathfinder versus standard scouts, then I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you're in the wrong line of work.
There was no time to save both. I had to make a decision.
You've already done your part for us. That's more than I can say for others.
Yet I have to question what we gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
I mean, we heard the Primus tell us that it's not imminent, but it is inevitable that they are going to have a conflict with us. We've been told that straight to our faces already. And the Archon, prior to us pissing the Archon off, the Archon was stealing our people and intercepting our arcs and destroying our arcs anyways. They have been the aggressors the entire time. We have just responded.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I'm grateful, Ryder, but I can't support your plan.
Then I will.
And so will I.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
That's cute, Sunshine. Who do you think the people are gonna back? The individual who's made planets safe and habitable and set up homes and got their families out of cryo? Or the bureaucrat that screwed up 2 settlements, got a whole bunch of people killed, then locked everyone up and exiled half of the staff on Nexus? I don't think you're gonna win that one, Tan.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Yeah, but you're not in it. That's the thing, bro. You never meant to be in it.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way. Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your sister is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later, in the tech lab.
All right. So Sarah's awake.
Sarah,
Little brother.
bring it here. Man, it's good to finally see you.
It's good to see anything. I was starting to think I'd never wake up.
You and me both. A condition like that? No one was sure what would happen.
At least I got to be first at something. First woman in Andromeda to wake up from a coma.
Dad always said relish the victories. Won't be many of them.
Yeah. I'm sorry I wasn't there when he died.
There's nothing anyone could have done. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'll miss him. But I also know he'd be the first to say, get over it and get on with it already.
Oh, there's been plenty of that.
So I hear, Mr. Pathfinder.
Not by choice.
Uh-huh. Then I guess I'll overlook your little embellishment. You told me we found home. Yeah, I know you meant well. But no more lies, okay? I'm a big girl. I can handle it. From the sounds of it, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, miss. That stubborn skull of yours needs a chance to heal.
Says who?
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Rider.
Yes, sir. Pathfinder, sir. Oh, who are we kidding? I saw you eat your own boogers when you were 6.
If you two want to catch up some more, that's fine, but no getting out of bed.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Rix. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
Will do.
Okay. Habitation deck first.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
And last I checked, if I remember correctly, the Pathfinder has authority that supersedes everyone else's in a time of crisis and threat. And last I checked, the Ket said they were going to kill us, period. Hard stop. Both sides of the Ket both said that. So I would still consider that a crisis and threat. Which means technically, the Pathfinder still has absolute authority.
Am I correct that it's within your power to vent the station's atmosphere and kill the organisms aboard?
My programming would only permit that under the most extreme conditions.
Exactly what would those conditions be?
Why do you wish to know?
No reason.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Alright, let's play it.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Jian Garson said? The code word is fulcrum.
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Okay.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec.
Vicarian.
I checked with my
That's
son.
Garrus's dad.
Now, CSEC.
Ha! There he is.
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
this threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle. An extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you. And then 7. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
Track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
Mom's on board.
Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
This should never have been kept secret.
Your father didn't want to raise false hopes. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
Okay. So, Mom's alive. Mom, if she does get woken up, though, it will resume her disease, which will kill her. Because she went into stasis pod within hours of when she was supposed to expire. But she's alive. Okay. And he was going to use Sam to heal her. The benefactor knew about the Reapers. The thing is, as we saw from the first game, the way that ended, going into the second game, and then we saw again in the Citadel Archives in the third game, very few people actually knew about the Reapers, and almost everybody dismissed it. And then in the second game, Cerberus is the one that went, fucking Reapers are real. We know about them. They're coming. This is all the information we have. We are leaving. We are going to prep for everything that we need to prep for. We are leaving all of the other projects behind that do not help us get this threat dealt with, right? And that's why they brought Shepard back to life. Then everything else they went into was AI controlling programming, Geth interfacing, stuff like that, studying Reaper tech, going over Prothean stuff. That became their main devotion to everything. The only other people that knew about the Reapers, outside of the Council, of course, that hard knew about the Reapers because everybody else was told it was the Geth. It was just a new Geth ship. Even in the Citadel Archives, it said it's a new Geth ship, right? So, and Geth were the foot soldiers that we were seeing. And the Husks that we saw, a few of them, they were Geth-like. So most people would probably believe that. The guy that confirmed it in the memory was Garrus's father, so of course he would know because Garrus was on the front lines with Shepard during that. So legitimately, the benefactor, this further, granted it's circumstantial, I will give you that, 100% circumstantial, but it's pretty damn convincing and logical circumstantial evidence if you add it to the rest of the information they've thrown at us, that the benefactor is in some shape, way, or form connected to Cerberus. So, I'm curious. Oh man, it's so shitty that they didn't continue this, that they didn't answer more of these questions, because that is such a cool little rabbit hole to get lost going down and re-examining and looking at all the different possibilities, because can you save Mom at that point? Because she's only got hours. From the point you wake her up, she's got hours. And there's still a part of that time that's going to get eaten up with coming out of cryostasis. Let's see.
So this was Dad's plan?
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Sarah could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Now we know what Gian Garson meant, that something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
But why was Gian Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Who was, or is, the Benefactor?
Unknown.
It's gotta be someone tied to Cerberus. It has to be. I really think that this was a failsafe for Cerberus. One of those, in case the Reapers come in and we fail, Cerberus will at least still continue. I'm really sure that that's what that is.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
No. Chill out. Let's go this way. Let's see what these logs say.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
So that was done the year before she met Shepard.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Are you gonna mention it? Because she ended up meeting
When
one.
studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Yeah, and that's not how they were at all. It was you were Prothean or you died, period. And they were extremely militant and calculating and callous.
Your father's personal logs.
Milky Way emergency.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. And so was our mysterious benefactor.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
Ooh. That was on Paladin's moon.
Please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol system. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save us.
Okay, what happened
Hello,
next?
Alex. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
You know, if we end up getting the next Mass Effect game, that would mean that Dr. Tassoni, Liara, has been in every single Mass Effect game. Because she's got messages here like that transmission was, and her note log, her audio logs. They had to do all of those lines fresh, right? They're not old lines that they just brought in and imported from one of the other 3 Mass Effect games. So they had to bring her back to do all of that. So Liara technically has been in every single Mass Effect game.
Alec, this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about
Okay.
Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are, and all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now.
He's got a point. Why keep well, Cerberus always does everything from the
These
shadows.
reports. This is the only copy and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
All right. That's all of them. So now what? Journal. Meet your sister. All right, let's go do that one. Let's go see Mom. Run! Man, such a Cerberus move, too. Cerberus is the three-headed dog, right? So it makes sense that it branched out into different areas. And as long as Cora doesn't have siblings, it could legitimately be the Elusive Man's family. Man, I really think it's Cerberus.
There you are. What?
Very
Well,
nice, very
here's the pod you
nice.
told me to find. What's so important about Elizabeth Riley?
I could have milked this a little, but this is Mom.
What?
I saw Dad's last memory. He brought her. ER isn't Elizabeth Riley. It's Ellen Ryder.
Oh my god. How is this possible?
Apparently, putting her into stasis also put her disease on hold.
Its progress has been halted. Alec put her in stasis after she fell unconscious in the hospital.
This is amazing. Dad's stubborn streak finally paid off. I could hug him. And then scream at him. He should have told us about this.
I said the same thing. But does it really matter? She's still with us.
We have to wake her up.
That's inadvisable. Although
Yeah,
Ellen
no.
is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove
Yep.
fatal.
Yeah. You have to have the cure and know that it's going to be instantaneous. Because she has probably hours to minutes. I think. Let's see here. Let's cure her.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your
Yeah, but there's
father's
been
plan.
no development in technology, bro.
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Just make sure she stays safe, Sam.
We lost her once. No way we're losing her again.
My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
All right. So let's see. What other missions do we have? No, no. On hold. All right. We're going to Meridian. What's our skills looking like? We're at 2. All right. We're good to go. Wait. Oh, no. We don't have Sarah yet. I was like, man, Sarah on there yet? The benefactor probably knows about Mom, too. That's a problem. Well, I guess it's not a problem because they didn't continue the story, so.
Repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
I know we slept for 600 years, but right now I could sleep for 600 more.
At my age,
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
When you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
You know, as sad as it is to say this, this is a reused storyline. If you look at the first game with Shepard, Shepard went and found a big threat, figured out where it was, and then the government, the Citadel Council, said, no, and you can't leave and do anything. And then Anderson and you came up with a plan to break out of the Citadel so that you could go do the big mission, and here you are again. Riders found a big threat, figured out where it's at. The Director Tan, the government, says, no, you can't go anywhere. No, you're not allowed to do it. And here the Pathfinders are that we've been working with that are like, hey, we found a super sneaky way to get you off the ship so you can go do the mission anyways. They didn't even change the format of the freaking story. They kept it the same.
Sounds like this has never been tested. What if it doesn't work?
You're clever. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
This means going against the initiative. We're on our own. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Let's get to it then. The Archon isn't sitting on his hands.
First, you'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology. Then we'll rendezvous at Meridian.
Good luck.
Perhaps Sam could compile it for you.
Okay, is it a research thing? Interrogate Ghost Storm integrate. Oh, okay. So we got to do that on the ship. We can't. It's not a research thing. It's a on the ship thing.
I'm glad we did.
All clear.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative
I can't believe they didn't even change the format of the story. I totally forgot they did that. Oh, man. That's lazy. That's all that is. That's just pure lazy.
Ryder, could we chat? Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange, out of place?
I didn't really have time for a detailed investigation. Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Now that I think about it, a Ket Armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
Okay, we need to track that first. Because if we've got a traitor amongst our ranks, we probably don't want to be integrating any new technology quite yet, just yet. There's a Pathfinder's headquarters? I didn't know there was a Pathfinder's headquarters. let's go see what this threat is first, and then I want to check out these Pathfinder headquarters. I didn't know there was a Pathfinder's headquarters. That's pretty cool. Unless they're talking about Director Tan's office. Let's see what we've got. Vetra, you've got to go. We're gonna bring Joel.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Alright. Alright, let's pull up the map and see where we gotta go to meet up with the Solarian. Why are we meeting way down in the riverbed? That's not shady at all.
Got them all.
Okay, is that everything? Almost. There's two little buggies over here. Oh no, they gave us the dogs this time. All right, let's go. What else do we got? Ooh, relic tech, remnant tech. One more over here, huh? Where are you at? There you are. Got you. Oh. What is that? I don't see it. It's obviously there. Okay, let's take it easy and lap around to not aggro anything. I don't see... Ah, there's you.
I think that's it. Good work.
All right. Oh.
Excellently done.
All right. Let's go. I think that's all the remnant over there. grab this unearthed remnant tech here. There's actually more of these than what you need to complete the mission.
Pathfinder.
But you get remnant research data, as you can see from it. Alright, let's go up, up, up. Okay. Got you. And got you right there. We're gonna have to jump down. Oh, come on, pop back out, homie. Got you.
Think that's it?
No, there's still 2 more. 3 more, it looks like. Alright, let's take a look. Let's wrap it around. Got it. Got it. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Oh, we're cool with that. You guys can be upset up there. That's fine. Do 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 do.
Those are the coordinates we were sent.
And the message about the Salarians?
Let's stay sharp. Hostiles.
Go ahead, jump on down.
That's teamwork.
Reload!
Where, oh, where are you at? There you are. You're lucky. Alright, you guys want to play at close quarters? We can play close quarters. Woo! Where'd he go? Goodbye.
Damn. We walked right into it.
Well, we knew it was a trap. That's why we stopped and we stayed up top and we scouted. We weren't in the middle with the ship dropping literally on top of our heads.
From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Solarian Ark?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
Yes! STG are usually super competent. Please tell me you wrote this dude super competently. Oh, man.
What's STG?
Special Tasks Group. Back home, we were field agents who gathered intelligence and handled inconveniences.
The Solarian Union's fixers.
If you prefer. As I said, these days I stick with retiree.
Espionage is a job that follows you home. Or across galaxies.
Until there's nothing for it but to grow a conscience. Let's be frank. There are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need Pathfinder to verify what I've found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
I mean, that's fair. He wants to verify the evidence. He doesn't want to just jump to conclusions.
Who's Adden? Why would he betray his Ark?
An ex-military biologist from the early wake-up team on our Ark. He claims to be studying the cat. As for why, I intend to ask him.
Couldn't Reika help you solve this?
I trust Reika implicitly, but I can't say the same for her team. You're obviously trustworthy. If you were involved, you wouldn't have saved our Ark in the first place.
That's a valid observation. Okay.
All right, I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a cat who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the cat, that would prove he's the one.
And what if we can't?
What if the evidence doesn't implicate Adden?
If I'm really that rusty, I suppose I'd have to start over from scratch. Remember, Dr. Adden's equipment and his cat contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
Super competent and straight shooter with everything. Like, wants to be upfront, do it by the book, verify everything, make sure there's no way to dispute it. I can respect that. And he had solid reasoning for why he didn't use his Pathfinder and why he decided to go to us instead. They wrote him competently so far. We'll see if it continues. And he wasn't egocentric either. Like, he was very like, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong and I start over. You know, it's just like, okay, I can respect that, you know? That's something I can always respect and get behind. It means you're not tunnel visioned and only looking for things that align with what you're looking for. You know, you want an unbiased as possible
All systems green.
view of all the information to be able to decide from. I can always get behind that process. So it looks like Vold. Oh, this is the green planet that we gotta go to, where our face is gonna disappear. Alright. Yeah, because we do gotta trade on our ranks. We gotta take care of that immediately. All right.
Beginning approach.
Vold orbit is steady.
All right. We should land at our settlement, and then when we get to our settlement, Jaw's gonna... you know what? You can ride along for this one too, Jaw.
Approaching the LZ.
I kind of wish we had a Solarian to take with us. I think that would be kind of cool. I love the fact that Morden was in number 2. The Solarian companion you can recruit was legitimately modeled after Clint Eastwood. I think that was so fun. Woo! Alright. Let's zoom out here. Which one's this? Scan the equipment. Alright. He's probably inside there with his equipment, right? I want the handler.
By the way, our term for a loved one is tailshay.
It is?
I thought you or Ryder might like to know.
There's that romance dialogue.
Let's get a scan.
Hostiles ahead!
Oh, it's cool. We got this, buds. Do 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 do. Why was it more? There we go.
If that STG agent was right, this cat was Dr. Adden's contact.
Come out, wherever you are. I've got bullets for your
I'm detecting below
face.
normal temperatures.
Where'd he go? Got him. All right. Let's do it.
This cat has a Milky Way comm device implanted. Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The cat could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark.
There is still Adden's equipment.
Yep, but now we know that the pet can't be sending alerts or rescues or anything of that nature. Wait a second, why are we doing it this way? Let's fast travel. In we go.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
There's a merchant right here. Let's see what they've got. Nothing.
Coming in from Kadara tomorrow.
I meant maybe should be working, but it's been those days since a video game, so it wins. That's fair. Absolutely. You always need to take breaks.
This must be Dr. Adden's workspace. The one the STG agent is investigating.
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope. There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Or they could be leftovers from Adden's experiments. Both of these leads seem circumstantial. Nothing proves Adden betrayed the Ark.
Collaborators usually show more signs.
Let's go back to the Nexus and ask Reika about this. She could know something.
Well, the STD agent did say that he trusted the Pathfinder, just not the Pathfinder's team. So that's a viable option.
You, the Pathfinder. Is it true? Can you talk to the old machines?
You mean the Remnant?
I'm no threat to them. Never have been. Tell them to stop hurting me.
You were misinformed. I can't actually talk to the Remnant. Even if I could, I don't think they'd listen.
Well, good are you then? Thanks for nothing.
Listen, bro. I stabilized this planet, rescued your Roshai, and you want to ask what good am I? Not a clue. I just saved your entire race from extinction, though. Alright, so let's get back to the Nomad, and then we can get back on the Tempest. And where does it want us to go talk to him? It doesn't actually say if it's on the talk to them on the Nexus or talk to them through VidCon. Let's go find out. I'm sure the marker will show me.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Let's go!
Hello?
Looks like it's back on the
Both orbit is
Nexus.
steady.
Yep, they're both. So, the Pathfinder meetup and the Truth and Trespasses is on the Nexus. So, be able to knock both those out. Very nice, very nice. Silly NPC is walking right next to where I'm chopping down trees in my game. Almost killed my wife. Wow. Guess they don't have any sense of survivability programmed into them. I'm not gonna lie, I've had that issue a lot in this one too. Like they'll block me in so we can't continue the mission, or they'll just like directly stand in front of me while I'm shooting. And it's just like, yeah, you guys are fantastic. There's only one quest there, so where is the Pathfinder headquarters? Ooh, I have to put that on. I gotta mark that quest. Because I want to know where the Pathfinder headquarters is. Because that's where they invited me to go meet up at and hang out. More annoying than helpful sounds like. Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. Legitimately, if there was just a way to make my turret follow me around, I wouldn't take party members for combat stuff outside of like when I needed them for their loyalty quests or something. I would just let the robots come with me. They're way more efficient.
This is amazing.
The first child born to a Milky Way species in Helios. The healthy human baby, born on a shuttle in space, is a welcome bit of good news after so many lives lost out here. This is HNS.
The baby wasn't born in space in a shuttle, though. The baby was born on Vold, on the ground in a shuttle.
Ah, Ryder. Grab a seat.
So afterwards, the cat got twitchy. Took me a while to get back.
So the Pathfinder headquarters is Director Tan's office.
Oh, I hope so.
So you're finding out the cat's dirty exaltation secrets?
That's the plan. Your star maps were helpful, by the way.
Oh, of course. I'll be charting the Scourge for a while, though Ryder's data from the vaults is helping.
I'll send you our latest.
I'll take a copy as well. Anything to expand the search grid.
You're still looking for stasis pods?
And finding them. Having a partner AI makes one hell of a difference. I guess I need to train a successor, and figure out how to prepare them.
I don't think this is a job you can prepare for. You live it, and do your best.
Honestly, nothing beats training, right? So I'm gonna advocate for training, because there's two types of people, and it doesn't matter what subject you're talking about, what arena, area, era or anything you talk about, everyone falls into one of two categories. You're either trained or you're not trained. It doesn't matter what the task is. You're either trained to do that task or you have not been trained to do that task. That's it. And if you're trained, great, you know what to do. And if you're not trained, go find training. Either way, you have a direction to move in. So, training is what I'm going to advocate.
More groundwork would have helped in the early days.
Huh. Well, that's worth knowing.
In the meantime, we've a serious matter to deal with. The first vintage bottled in Andromeda. Sent as a gift.
A good thing I brought my flask. Damn, that smells good.
Since we've got a moment to ourselves, shall we toast?
This is a good, solid team right here.
To our crews, our Sams, and each other. May we always find our path home.
Ryder, always a pleasure. I hear you're assisting Major Salem Varn's investigation into Dr. Adden.
You know Salem?
I met him once or twice. A remarkable agent, despite his age. Unfortunately, my attempts to aid him have stalled.
Salem gave me 2 leads, but everything I found was inconclusive.
I've tried enlisting ARC leadership. Those who woke first, but they've been busy, unhelpful, or both. Perhaps we should get creative.
Can we risk anything shady? We need any findings to be bulletproof.
It'll only matter if you get caught. One of the ARC officers who woke early, Rand Lawn, has an apartment here. If he's too busy to help, you could scan around, carefully, see what you can find.
Search Rand Lawn's apartment. We're not even get the option to be like, hey bro, I need to check something out. Maybe even tell him something like, oh, we heard there was a threat. Someone was trying to assassinate you. There's a bomb, but I need to secure your room. Is that cool, bro? So that way he's not even like upset. And bring like a little pocket bomb with us. It's a dud, a fake one, right? And like pull it out and be like, yeah, see? Good thing I found it. After we get our intel.
William Spender, Assistant Director of Colonial Affairs, has been fired after he was caught stealing supplies from the Nexus. Spender chose to leave the Nexus rather than face sanctions. His whereabouts are currently unknown. This is HNS.
Oh, he's in Kadar. That's where all the criminals go. Kadar. There's no other place he could have gone. Whoa. Okay.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
My controller started vibrating like I was running past a scan item. Yeah, it's right there. It's right in this corner that it takes place. Huh.
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder.
And we're in. Definitely the apartment Reika mentioned. Password protected. Little help, Sam?
Accessing. It contains financial and personnel reports. However, the EM signature suggests data was recently cleaned.
That's not found on any local system. Okay. Estimates, adjusted, current inflation, congratulations on invitation. Comes, they need 18th. Refill technical officer. Your prescription is ready at medical dispensary. Pickup code. There it is. Medical dispensary. Tackling powder. Anything else? Yep. Right there.
It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows.
What are you doing in my apartment?
You must be Rand Lon.
Yes. You're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
My fault. I'm visiting a friend, and these doors all look alike.
You're quite obviously not here by accident. Now please, explain why you broke in, or I'll have to report this to the militia.
First, explain why your console's been scrubbed, and why there's traces of a neurodepressant in here.
Probably because I visited the labs and I suffered a power surge. Shall I also explain my heart medication? My clan ornaments? You sound just like... Oh, wait. Did you get roped into another of Salen Varn's crusades?
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
No, I trust that. I trust that. Yeah, no, I trust that, dude.
There's obviously been some misunderstanding. Goodbye.
Please don't touch anything else on your way out.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Let's see why Rand or his friends are going to the middle of...
Yeah, I trust the STG agent. I have never encountered a traitor STG agent. Yeah, I've never encountered a traitor STG agent. Alright. Okay.
Ryder.
Eladon. Ryder. Alright, let's go. Zoom out. Man, this quest is... For a side quest, this is actually bouncing us around quite a bit. Alright, let's go.
We're on course.
Come on, let's go land. Land! This is the Krogan planet. Woo! I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is a little bit more entertaining than a standard loading screen. But that's all this is, it's just a giant loading screen. But it is better than just a screen telling you, loading, loading, loading. I like the loading screens, though, where you can, like Assassin's Creeds, right? The old school Assassin's Creed games where you could, like, run around, like, do your fighting and stuff until the next scene loaded. Those are really cool. I also like loading screens that give you, like, tips and advice, or have, like, the Rome Total War one had a bunch of quotes. Historical quotes. But if you're gonna put, like, information, like Dragon Age Inquisition's little tarot cards that it does, too. Like, I feel like if you're going to do that type of a loading screen where you're giving the player something to read, you don't. What you need to do is you need to stop letting it automatically kick us into the game. Give us a button prompt, because if you post something in the loading screen that actually interests me, I want to make sure that I have time to read it, you know? So, there's also that. Let's see, where's this trader at? Wait. Oh. I think this is where we killed Hardy. The guy who EMP bombed our vehicle. And then was like, oh yeah, no, you can handle yourself. I'm good. I'm not going to fight you. But yeah, what I do is I EMP bombs people's vehicles. And then take their vehicle, and if they resist, I kill them. It was like very forward with it.
This is the first time I've been on Eladin. I can't decide if I like it. It's a striking landscape, but the fierce sun and the terrible heat.
This is your third time that you've been on Eladin. Thank you very much. The first time you told us about the Abyssal. The remnant Abyssal worm that's going through the dunes. Whee! Ah! It's destroyed.
Pathfinder.
So no, this isn't where Hardy is.
Extrapolated from the Solarian
Hardy must be a
apartment.
little bit further in.
No sign anyone was here.
There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface. Something was here, then dragged that way.
Don't know that I like leaving my vehicle that far behind. Alright. Let's go back and get the vehicle. Whee! Go, go, go. Load on up. Reverse. Up and over the hill we go.
There, scavengers. Likely unfriendly.
The trail leads right to them. Wait, is that Salen?
He's alive. Barely.
Pass the metagel. Let's get him back on his feet.
That's it. Good work.
All right. I mean, this N7 Valkyrie, now that I've switched it to single shot, is a lot better. But hot damn, this rate of fire is so slow in comparison to the Matic.
Salen, what happened to you?
Salen? Very familiar for our first real meeting.
You're sure he's okay?
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any Salen you met was Dr. Adden in disguise.
Wait, he asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Adden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. Adden used you and my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
I examined an apartment belonging to a Solarian officer, Rand Lon. The clues there led me to you.
Yep, 1 second.
That confirms my suspicions. Everything comes back to our arc. Adden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Adden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the cat. He's the key to blowing it open.
Right. Except Adden got rid of anything we had on him. And I'll bet Rand Lon has disappeared.
Adden. Ah, he forgot the dart he poisoned me with. Still in there, with the ballistics intact. Contact Adden, feign ignorance, and ask for a meeting. I'll be there to arrest him.
We'd need somewhere to meet Adden. Somewhere neutral.
There are caves on Kadara that might be suitable.
Send the word.
Alright. 1 second, guys. I gotta go check on something. Alright, let's continue this. So let's figure out where these dunes are that we're supposed to be meeting up at. Zoom out! Kadar. Oh yeah, that's right. Kadar is the other planet. We're on Eldad. So let's go to Kadar. Let's go. So let's see. We've been to. It started on our ship. Went to Haval. Went to the Nexus. Went to Eldad. And now we're going to Kadar. And this is the side quest.
Ryder.
Man, that SCG agent is making mistakes and getting slow in his age, man. Makes sense. He is a retired general. General, I think is what his rank was. I'd have to double check that. But anyways, he's a retired high-ranking STG agent, so I mean, it tracks that he would be slower with age, and he's probably got significant amount of injuries to also deal with on top of everything else. To the slums. Woo! Go, 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 go. There we go. Invisible wall's gone now. Alright. I wonder if it's going to be the death caves. Or if it's going to be a different set of caves. Let's find out. No, those are the death caves. Yeah. That's awesome. I mean, it's a fitting place. Woo! Okay, come on. Can we make it? There we go. Got that extra boost on it. Woo! All right.
We've got targets!
Clear!
Well executed!
Alright, let's get on in here. Alright, let's help this retired STG officer. Hey, scumbag, what's up?
There you are. Did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short?
So it's true. Old spies really do live forever.
This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest.
I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
Yeah, no arguments are gonna work here, bud. You're working with Ket. Ket need to die. That simple.
Selling your Ark to the Ket makes no logical or tactical sense.
To you, because you lack data. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets, so one day we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
No, that won't work.
Hey, I know how
They
not to get
strip.
exalted. Get ourselves exalted, you idiot.
Listen, there is an empire of Ket beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learn could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
No. No, absolutely not. That is the stupidest freaking idea. And the fact that you aren't, A, part of your Pathfinder team, B, not part of the leadership. This is the equivalent of the uprisings. You know, it's like you're doing shit and endangering everybody's well-being and lives because you're too blind and arrogant to think that there might be other options. You think this is the only one. That's not how shit works. There's always more than one option on the table.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Ket Empire. Vassals, potential weak points, exaltation secrets.
Which we can't confirm. And you could have pulled out of your cloaca.
We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
No, we're arresting him. And then if he chooses to destroy the evidence, that right there just damns him further.
Put this traitor where he belongs, Major.
We have particular accommodations for collaborators.
Arrest me, and you'll never find the others.
I've got nothing but time to look. I'm retired, remember? Me, Reika, the others, we all owe you for this rider. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a militia pickup, the doctor, and the biggest drink on the Nexus.
He almost pulled a Teddy Roosevelt there. Shot in the chest and then continued to give his speech. And how long was that speech? It was like an hour and a half or something like that. Man, it's been a while. I gotta check how long Teddy's speech was. But the fact that Teddy just sat there and thugged it out and it was just like, yeah, I got shot in the chest by a wannabe assassin. But I came here to give y'all a speech, and I'm going to give this speech in its entirety. And then I'll let you treat me. Dude is such a gangster. Alright, let's see. On way. Alright. Priority up. There it is. Safe to do. We's out of here. I'm gonna look that up. How long was Teddy Roosevelt's speech when he got shot in the chest? How long? Teddy. $50 minutes. He spoke for 50 minutes. While he was shot in the chest. That is fantastic.
Hello?
Oh. Alright, so we gotta go integrate this tech. Let's collect our AVP. Woo! And our strike teams. Collect. Successful. Very nice. Very nice. Another success. Outstanding. Now you guys were at a 74% chance. Let's see if you were successful. Ah, you were! Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Collect all. Alrighty then. We know you'll be successful, but I need these folks to actually get some experience points to level up further. So you can chill out. Victor, you've earned a break. Oh, sorry, Lima. You've earned a break, Lima. Research. 325. There she goes. Oh wait, there is one more thing we need to do. We are rocking the kit fusion arms. On the chest. And the helmet. And the legs. Nope, nope. There we go. Sell all salvage. Remnant decryption key. Can always use more remnant decryption keys. Alright, what do we got over here? We've got Maverick can go. Omniblade can go. The kit weapon can go. We didn't craft it, it gets sold. Alright.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then.
Alright.
I'll call
I
a
hope
meeting
you all don't mind, but I'm gonna eat while we play. Probably through the cutscenes here.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order?
No, not me. We. We are going to defy them.
Haha, that's the spirit. And the kit?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Reika?
Absolutely. Our forged signals should divert some Ket from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan. Reika, you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
All right.
Maybe bone up on the uniform protocol, Liam. Subsection shirts.
Civilian shit. What will they do? Don't want paid?
We get paid.
What?
Are you kidding? You should see my tab.
Now
Okay.
we're in Tinkadara.
Zoom out. Where are we headed to? The journey to Meridian. There she is. Let's kick it off. Yep, let's kick it off. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What do we got? What do we got?
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
No anomalies on scanner. Let's start clearing these places. Okay. Oh. Raj. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got?
I'm picking up
Ooh,
something.
anomaly. Ice sheet.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Yep, ice sheet. Next, we've got
Anomaly detected.
mineral deposit.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Iron, okay. Okay. What else we got? That looks like a desert planet.
Anomaly on sensors.
Ah, satellite.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Satellite ID unknown. So it's a cat satellite. And I was right, it said a desert expanse. Bam! So it is a desert planet. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see what this planet's got for us. Oh, no, it's not a
That's
planet.
it. That's Meridian.
Or Kitasira, as the Ket call it.
Looks like a giant space station.
It does. There's not enough cranes. If there was enough cranes, I'd say it could be a star station, like where they build like a star dock, you know, where they're building the spaceships, servicing them, all of that. But there's not enough building equipment on the exterior. So communications hub, maybe. Who do we got with us? Jal and Cora. Let's do it.
Initiating Ghost Storm. On my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
They detected us.
Breaker, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
Are we ejecting with our jetpacks, or are we ejecting in a shuttle, or are we ejecting in the Nomad? If I had my choice, of the three options, I would definitely want to do it in jetpack. Smaller target at your most vulnerable point, which you're falling, right? Before you hit the ground, you're at your most vulnerable. The Nomad and a shuttle both make big targets. A person with a jetpack that can scoot side to side, that's significantly harder, and you have significantly more control over maneuverability. So I think I'd rather have the jetpack in that situation.
This is our one shot. We have to take the risk.
You've fallen out of things before, right? Just don't scream too loud on the way down. It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
There was a few jumps where people were screaming when we were jumping out of planes. It was so funny.
To any troops on the ground.
The Tempest can take some shots if it has to.
Some, not many.
Hell yeah. That is outstanding. Alright, people. Everything's cleared hot. Go.
Everyone okay?
Of course.
We'll need to survey the area, figure out what we're doing.
The Ket are obsessed with figuring out this tech.
It all seems desperate to me.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
So we're gonna have to activate it ourselves.
Let's see what Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
Kind of surprised we're not running into any of the Ket.
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
Guess recon's over. We could activate Meridian right now.
What about the Ket?
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
All right.
Incredible.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference. A Ket signal.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Heater Zero has been infiltrated.
My
Units
apologies.
focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
Let's teach him a lesson.
Again, everyone's
Another
cleared
data
hot.
storage relic box. Unlike the others we've seen, this one is activated and sending commands.
I wonder if
Right.
there's a broken Atmo processor somewhere that's causing this downpour.
I'm just glad it's rain and not, for example, a corrosive acid fog.
That's fair. Okay, I'll give you that one, Cora. Alright, let's bring our remnant buddy out. Let's go.
Cat above us! We're completely open!
Yeah, but they're all dead except for one. And he just died. Yes. Left and right. Okay. Let's start left
I'm
and then
kicking
come
myself
back
for
to the
not
right.
bringing breadcrumbs.
Are you hungry? I have some
Incoming reinforcements!
It was a Hansel and Gretel reference there. Woo.
Giving shield assist!
Right, so command hub.
Okay.
Probably need to check out those other two towers first. Sam, what do you think?
Intense vortexes of scourge energy. I would steer clear if I were you, Pathfinder.
Alright. Let's see here.
That's... I don't even get these readings.
Okay.
I'm surprised the Ket haven't taken this place apart trying to discover its secrets.
We have found remnant materials to be quite resistant to normal weaponry. Impossible.
I mean,
It looks like... incredible.
Detecting high levels of scourge energy.
Huh. This remnant took the Ket to the cleaners.
It still hurts to see it. Sometimes.
yeah, knowing they're your people. That totally tracks. Ah, you thought you were sneaky, huh, special fish?
Bolstering all shield!
Skills. All right. Damage radius.
Damn it. Go observe someone else.
Remnant signal detected. There may be a usable network node nearby.
I wish the Moshai could see this.
Alright, let's kill that. I think we're gonna need that. Ooh. Well, that wasn't very nice. You can't repair it. Okay. Are we supposed to jump down through that stuff? I can't save when I'm on this mission. Okay. Before I go jumping into the thing that almost killed me. Yeah, it looks like that's the only option. Alright. Let's see here. Woo!
Energy's off the charts here.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters contributed to the scourge throughout Helios.
Oh, man.
So whatever happened here caused the scourge to erupt all across the cluster?
Yes, Pathfinder.
How? Did the remnant builders trigger the scourge?
Or maybe they were attacked.
Let's go ahead and activate these here. Get that bridge running. Let's see here. Honestly, being attacked seems like a really good bet because you can see the Ket destruction that's happening around here. But the question is that recent or is that older? And then if it's older, how old? Oh shoot. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. It will kill you. Okay. Let's get the door open. Do 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 do. Where, oh, where are the bad guys at?
Unbelievable. I wish we had time to really dive in.
Detecting low levels of power, Pathfinder. A scan may help identify.
I see the conduits. Some kind of pattern here.
Okay, so it goes down. It's this way. And then that one stops, but this one continues. Okay. And then it wraps through. Goes down, continues. Interesting. They're like wrapping all over the place. Curious on what that's supposed to be indicating. So this one first. No? We gotta go to the top one? I think it's that one first, unless it's going reverse from the starting point.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
You're the expert.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing.
It matches the pattern on the main console, Pathfinder.
Where's the glyph? I don't see a glyph pattern. I see the little ones that have indicators over them. Is there a pattern somewhere? There's got to be a pattern somewhere that I'm missing. What about that big sign thing? D arms. And a single arm. Okay. And that one has the double. That one has the double. Okay. So I was right.
Let's see about rerouting the power past all the damage.
That didn't look right.
That triggered remnant defenses, Pathfinder.
I'm not right,
Messed up the power
apparently.
reroute. Need to follow the pattern.
I tried to follow the pattern. Unless you got a different pattern that I don't know about. That was exactly how it started. Unless you wanted... Oh, it's supposed to go in reverse. It's supposed to go in reverse.
So far, so good.
It's in reverse.
So far, so good.
Go, 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 go.
Seems to be working.
I think that's it.
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder. Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
Yeah, that's not good. There's probably going to be some sort of security protocol we just tripped. Either that or the fact that there's a bunch of cat stuff here and we haven't seen any cat leader yet. You know, the kind that use the Archon orbs to create barriers around them. And we haven't been verbally confronted by any of the leadership. And there's no way that the Archon would send people here without himself being present as well.
I don't like this. We should get out of here.
Restoring the systems appears to have reactivated something else nearby.
I can see that, Sam, and I don't think it's good.
Ah! Their fighter wing.
Translating.
Raj.
Exploration vessels on standby.
Oh!
We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition.
They're exploration
It says
scout
it cannot
ships.
retrieve commands from
Scout
the
ships.
Meridian engine.
Okay.
Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what? They're going to be trouble.
Watch out! The Remnant have woken up.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans. The section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras.
What's in Mardi Gras?
What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now!
Did you guys not get the gunfire memo? Woo! Oh my goodness.
Security's down. We're good here.
All
They're
right.
probably waiting out there for us. So stay alert.
Oh, they absolutely are waiting out there for us, bud. That's a fact. That's a given at this point. Let's go. There be the door. Open sesame, let's move. Oh. Oh. Give me a turret access. Oh, yes. Can I shoot the turret too? No, it's gonna be automated. Okay.
Is amazing. I'm so lucky to see it. One tower online and one more to go.
Oh, I was expecting a big ol' like assault to take place for them to give us a turret.
What's in it for the Ket if we activate Meridian?
Damaged. Oh, is that the Archon orb person? No, that's the negative shield. A behemoth, huh? Ah, the Krogan. Hey, homie. Got you.
Damn it.
I guess it must not be on. Let's go activate it. I guess it must already be active. Alright, what do we got in here? Bridge controls! Go, 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 go! What is this? Okay, so this has got to come from over here. Where is the bad guy at? Oh, where could you be? Ah, you guys are all above. Okay. Okay. Fine. I come to you then. Whoa! All right, let's go up here. Let's go.
Wow, it's all completely overgrown.
It's fairly wild. Unless there was a garden on here, kind of like what humans do for their hydroponics area to help with the oxygen production. Maybe these plants at one point served a similar function?
We've got a height advantage, Ryder.
That's a lot of Cat equipment. Looks like they set up camp.
Turret controls.
This place would be a gift to the Angara if we could eliminate the Ket. We could learn so much from it.
We'll make that happen, Jarl. I promise.
As a joint species project, of course. Woo! Our VI took care of that. That was nice. God damn it, Cora. I hope that killed him.
Bolstering all shields.
It frustrates and angers me that this place was hidden from my people for so long.
Ah, shit.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Do we gotta cross over here? Nope, but we got some loot. Yeah, I missed the turn somewhere along the line. So let's try it again. Oh no, I didn't miss the turn. What it is I got caught up looking at enemies and chasing the fight. That's what it was.
Wait, weren't we here?
Yeah, we were. It's this way. I got caught up chasing the fight, Cora. Come on. You know me. I like a good scrap. Alright, let's go.
Heavy fire. Watch yourselves.
I detect working remnant technology. We could turn that against them.
Yep. I'm intending on it.
We got him.
Keep it up! We take them down, we take Meridian!
Okay, where is... Whoa. Where'd he go? Thank you.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
Yeah, let's see if we can get these these turrets activated. Where is the console? It's not that one, so it must be on the other side. There it is. Alright, now that that's online, let's keep pushing. Woo, remains. Go. Wrap it around, container, loot. Alright, we're full on ammo, full on health. Go, 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 go. Come on, Ryder.
Those look like mushrooms. Really big ones.
It's very dark in here.
Yeah, it's about to get very bright in here, I think.
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
They were doing things to the Angara.
We can't be sure what this is yet, Jarl.
Really? Because the last time we saw something like this, the Ket were turning us into them.
Sam, I need an analysis.
It appears that these beings are not Angara. They are not even alive.
I don't understand.
You guys were created.
The Remnant language refers to these bodies as genetic templates.
A blueprint. Like the plants we saw.
The Angara? We came from here? They created us? Why?
Well, if it's tied to the Reapers, not Reapers, the Protheans, it would be because the Prothean form probably wasn't the most efficient and viable life form shape for the development in the Andromeda galaxy. So that would mean that they would look for ways to improve or alter their physiology to increase the viability, which they just said 56% blah 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 viability. So that's my guess, is they were trying to create alterations to their species so that they could survive.
Maybe they intended the Angara for some purpose that was never fulfilled.
And what does that mean for the Angara? For me? This is big. Too big. The Moshai. We have to tell her about this. She'll know what to do. Meridian creates life. And the Archon could use it to do the opposite. Destroy everything. It's up to us to make sure that doesn't happen.
If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
Oh. You will see nothing.
If you need anything, I'm here.
I'll be all right. It helps to know I have the support of friends like you.
Well, you do the same for us.
It's working. The entire city's coming back to life. Interesting. That pool was hiding a lab down there.
We're restoring operations to the city. This is how it's supposed to be.
What is all this?
This organism appears to be held in stasis, Pathfinder. What data I can find refers to a plant as a prototype, a blueprint.
Huh, genetic experimentation.
Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Do we got more down here to scan?
Pathfinder, I am quickly building a workable database of the Remnant language. We have not encountered instances of it in such abundance before.
Okay. Container, looty, loot, loot. Let's go. What's with the double door thing? I don't get that. There you are, sunshine. Bye.
That's for every soul you destroyed!
last of them.
All right, let's push. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
If I was as good with plants as the Remnant builders, I'd already have my rose garden.
What are these roses you keep talking about?
I'll show you. One day, hopefully. If I don't die.
What is it that was vibrating? Oh well, I guess whatever it is wasn't important. Let's go. Central hub is... Can we cross this way? Nope. Not quite. Oh, is that loot? That's loot. Woo! Alright, let's backtrack here. Where's my crossing point? There's my crossing
They
point.
were really studying this cat. How'd they get ahead of us?
Oh my
We did
goodness.
the work. They don't get to reap the benefits. Come on, really? Forgot about the remnant, didn't you, assholes?
Got it. Oh, there's two of them back there, huh? All right. Let's see what else are we looking at. Got you, homie. All right. Hey, Curtis, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's available for pre-order. Yeah, I saw that they were doing the announcement today of the release date. I didn't actually get to watch it. I was streaming when they did the announcement. I was going to check it out afterwards. But it's actually available now? No, 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 no. You don't spawn. You die. There you go. All right. You know what? Screw it. You won't deal with that. All right. So I saw there were rumors about it being October 31st. Is that when the actual release date is? Do you happen to know off the top of your head? When is the actual confirmed release date?
No idea. But that looks like a gravity well.
Pathfinder, the Remnant language bears striking similarity to Angaran.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yes, it's available on the coming soon. Pre-order, just checking a ticket. I don't know off the top of my head. Okay. Yeah, because I know before the announcement, like a few hours before the news article started running, that it was going to be October 31st. I will double check after this, after we're done streaming. See, my thing is like, if you're a Mass Effect fan, you want Dragon Age Veilguard to do well. Because BioWare's had 2 back-to-back flops. And most studios get crushed after 1. They survived 2. I don't see them doing a 3rd one, a 3rd flop, and surviving as a studio. Which would mean the licensing for Mass Effect would go to EA and not be owned by BioWare anymore. And BioWare would cease to exist.
Finally.
What is it that vibrated? Ah, it's that.
What is that structure? We saw it from space.
I don't know, but I have a feeling we're about to find out.
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did before?
I'm sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
What do you mean doesn't appear to exist?
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardan. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
The Archon was wrong. This isn't Meridian. Meridian is gone.
There must be some way to recall it.
Really? You guys are going to attack the thing that you wanted to control? What sense does that make?
Get ready. We're getting out of here.
That would
Sam,
put me
find
off
me another exit, away
Mass
from the
Effect
cat.
if BioWare wasn't
There is no
making
other
it
exit,
because
Pathfinder.
EA would
However,
spoil
the
it.
Remnant
Exactly.
is not without defenses,
Which is why it's like...
and this is its central command.
Hold on.
Remnant defenses. Of course. Use them against the cat. Sam, now!
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
Okay. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. I would... I don't know that I could bring myself to play it if it wasn't made by BioWare. But the thing is like, if Dragon Age Veilguard doesn't do well, realistically, I don't know that BioWare can survive justifiably, because their last Mass Effect game was a flop. Their live service game was a flop. And that was 2 back to back. I don't know how much more money they have to be able to do future projects. So it's like, if you're a Mass Effect fan or a Dragon Age fan, you definitely want to go support Dragon Age Veilguard, just so that the studio can continue to exist and make the next Mass Effect game we were promised.
I hate those things.
Lost visual on the leader! I knew those cat were trouble the minute I saw them!
Ryder, you're not giving up on Meridian.
If we all die, it won't matter.
What am I supposed to be doing? Just holding my position? I can do that.
Got you! Lost visual on the leader! It's like the Archon sent all his goons after us! Could this get any worse?
Fiend incoming!
Don't ask that out loud, Ryder. You know better. Go ahead, pop back up.
Got you! Lost visual on the leader! Got you!
Got her.
Ground team, is everyone all right?
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder, the Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
A full retreat? That's a relief to hear.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone. But shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
All this remnant tech around us? The Jardin had to have a plan.
Did they have time for a plan?
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
At what?
I don't know yet. We'll have to think about it.
Okay, no Meridian. But we kicked the Ket out of a major stronghold. That's huge.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian. The real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work. And it's going to take all of us.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
Yeah, bro. We're no longer talking on friendly terms. You decided to take an ego trip and override everybody who's been in the field, who's produced results, while you sat in your freaking office behind your desk after failing miserably twice.
Just get to the point. We both know what you're going to say.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. We know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders.
even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts. You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
I knew you guys would come around eventually.
I'm told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
And more vidcons, okay.
You seem tired.
Pulled an all-nighter processing
Joel
data we
needs to
received
talk
from
to
the Remnant
us.
City. It's a lot.
Commerce, what are we looking at? Let's go with that one. Buy and sell. Buy and sell. Get rid of that. Nope. I will keep what I got. I'll take that. Yes, indeedy. You don't have any augmentations, so we're good to go. She's not in there. How far along are we on this mission? We're getting towards the end. Weapons. Oh, weapons. Where is my black rifle? Black Widow. So we are shy still for the Black Widow. Okay. That's cool. Boom, boom, boom. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Shield regeneration. And shield booster. Yes indeedy, yes indeedy. Crafty, crafty. Alright. Now, nope. Go back. There we go. Chess piece. Get fusion. What do we got? Start at the top. Now that's 20%. Or lower 20. That's actually pretty good. Let's see here. Do do do. Do 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 do. I kind of want to keep kinetic coils for weapon damage. Alright, so let's go ahead and just go with some more shields. Legs. Do we have... Let's do that one. And the arms. We're gonna go with... I'll take the extra damage output for sure. And... yeah, it's gonna be the shield regenerator. Let's go change up our armor.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Oh, I'm sure I do.
Quick thinking for a human.
Oh, come on. Hey kid, fire breathing, Thresher Moss, Doom, heck of a game. Varus, gonna copy, meet me on Vortex. Okay. Gun urgent personal attention, come next time you're on the Tempest. Talk with the calendar. Okay. So she's out of jail. Cora needs to talk to us. Drax wants to play a game, and here we go. All right, let's go talk to Lexi too.
I'm glad to have that kind of luck on my flight deck.
Do do do. Do 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 do. She's not in her room. No, she's not. She asked me to meet her. So where is she? PB, Lexi, Cora. She's down in the cargo bay. Woo! Combat trip mine. Boom. Alright, so the soldier is max rank now. Nice. Nice.
Uh-oh. Got a report of a very serious lighting malfunction in your quarters.
In my quarters, huh?
Yep. Guess you won't know unless you head down and see what happens.
Ah. Time for the spicy scenes.
Sounds like this needs my full attention.
And here's our romance scene.
Malfunction, huh? I think I've been set up.
You got me. I wanted an excuse to see you.
I want to see you is reason enough for me.
Everything we faced, and you're still such a sweetheart.
And you're an incredible woman.
A sweetheart and a sweet talker.
A pathfinder. I know when I've found something good.
I want...
I'm gonna show you how perfect you are. Even if it takes me all night. Though we're not exactly alone.
Sam, can you turn off your logs for a while? My authorization?
Yes, Lieutenant Harper.
Actual alone time. So quiet. Like it's just the two of us. Maybe one day it will be. You and me. A rover, a tent, adventuring across the stars.
That is shockingly graphic. My first video game nudity scene. Now, to be fair, that's fairly tame compared to some video games, like The Witcher 3 is a really good example of that being fairly tame. But yeah, no, all the Mass Effect games, if you romance a human or an Asari, you get scenes like that for your romance scenes.
Living on our wits? Keeping each other warm at night? Sign me up.
This. Us. It might not be easy. Andromeda challenges everything we know.
Cyberpunk 2077.
But you're worth the fight.
Cyberpunk 2077 is another really good example of, like, this is tame.
Lieutenant Harper, the day shift is beginning.
Duty calls.
All right. Let's see, what are our journals? That's the priority up, so we're gonna stand down on that one. So we gotta go talk to alias, additional. Okay, so we need to hit the Nexus real quick. We got 2 things there. And then we can actually check our email real quick just to verify. What do we got? Thinking of you, since Sam was kind enough to interrupt, just leaving a kiss in here in case you need one later. That's pretty awesome. Alright. Let's see here. Man, I am still missing so many models. Apparently I, like, really missed that many models. Alright, let's zoom out here. Nexus. Oh man, what if Meridian's like, it's the traveler from Destiny, and it's running away? Alright, let's do this last little interview bit here. Talk to Drax, play this Thresher Maw game. curious what it is. It's probably like a drinking game of some sort. But I mean, like, if he can find a way for it... Dude, did they put a No, they didn't, because if they put a combat simulator in here like they did the third game, it would have been introduced much earlier on. I don't know if there's going to have much in that graphic romance scenes in Dragon Age Veiled. Oh, I guarantee you they are. I absolutely guarantee it. Dragon Age has got more graphic as the games have progressed. So, yeah, no, I 100% guarantee that one.
I can't wait to be assigned to an outpost.
Did somebody just call me?
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Who is talking to me? Is it Avina? Are you talking to me?
Traveler, how may I assist?
No? So then who was
That's all.
talking to me?
It has been my pleasure.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
I thought I understood what it meant to come here.
Yeah, where
I quite got it.
They were really clear about it. All the prep sessions, everything.
where are they?
The reality just...
I'm hearing them. I'm not seeing them. Ah, that's why you're up on the... Because you're up above me. You're right there. No wonder I couldn't see you. I was looking at my level.
At my age, family is more important.
You're back.
My arrest was a clerical error. Translation, our heroic Pathfinder took an interest, and now you're bad PR. Truth hurts. A Pathfinder can handle the dangers out there. For us ordinary people, it's too much. I want to finish the documentary, take a stand for what matters. But what is that? What's best for the initiative?
Did you make an outpost on Kadara yet? Yes. Made an outpost on Kadara. Finished out the Turian. Well, what's left of the Turian home planet. Rescued all the Arks. All the Pathfinders secure. We disobeyed Tan and went to what we thought was Meridian. Tracked down the Archon ship. And now we're about to talk to Suvi about finishing up the game. And I think we're about to go into our final quest. Once we finish these 2 side quests I came here for. Because of the simple fact that we just had the graphic romance scene. And usually in the Mass Effect games that takes place just before the last mission. So I'm pretty sure we're about to actually finish this, but we're going to find out.
People deserve the truth. Today and 1,000 years from now. Let's give it to them.
Okay, have your Sam give me everything it recorded in that remnant city. I'll give them raw footage, uncompromising every challenge we need to overcome. Thanks, Ryder, for everything.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, let's go talk to Drax real quick. Yep, I chose Reyes. I chose Reyes because I approved of his methods. He wasn't into the bloodshed to defeat his opponent. The way he defeated his opponent was showing how little control she had by fixing the things that were going on that were bothering the common people. And it was like that I approve of, because that is a more secure long-term fix than just, oh, I can beat you up, I'm stronger. You know, so when you can prove that you can take care of the people will back you in that situation. So that's why we went with Reyes. I choose Reyes. I think you would be a better related. Yeah, he absolutely is, because again, of his methods. He understands where the power is, and he takes care of them rather than keeping a boot on their neck.
The others aren't here yet, but it shouldn't be long.
The others?
Kesh and Vorn. If we're gonna teach you Krogan games, we're gonna need more Krogan.
I thought you didn't like Vorn.
What, just 'cause I ride him hard? He's smart, real handy with plants, kept the colony alive and going after we left the Nexus. Kesh made a good choice there. Not that I had any say in the matter.
So, fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom.
That's right. Pretty basic game. First one Krogan kids usually play.
I've seen vids, and I know Thresher Maws are damn huge, but fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom? That sounds like overkill.
You'll see. It's great.
Right, so, what are the rules?
Kids game, remember? It's simple. Burn down all the other pieces on the map. You win.
Wait. Burn down. As in, actual fire? Or metaphorical fire?
What do you think? I'll load up the mini flamethrowers when the others get here.
Well,
wow.
At least the table is fireproof. I think.
Yeah, just don't hit the drinks. Bartender will have a fit.
A kid's game that you play with mini flamethrowers. I kind of wanted... That would have been cool if they had added that as an actual hard mini game that you could play in this. That would have been cool. Alright, let's see what else we got here. We're on hold. It's a broken quest. We're not doing Alright, there it is. Let's head on into Meridian. Let's see, that puts us at 82% complete right now. Because she probably would have caused a war. That's fair. She eventually would have been forced to be honest. Because, like, if you think about it, the Outlaws and Outlaws and Nexus and Exiles and the Collective, all of those little groups can't coexist together peacefully on that planet. And they were proving it consistently. So her method wasn't working, and her method would have perpetuated it to causing it to spiral out of control. And the other thing is if she did win, she made it very clear that she hated the Nexus and she wanted nothing to do with them, and she was going to fight them. But she wanted to take care of her Angaran port, you know.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Yep, Raj. Alright, let's go check in with Vetra. Oh, shoot, we forgot to check in with Lexi, too.
It's my night off.
I don't remember approving that.
I can break bones just as well as I can mend them, Pathfinder.
What are you reading?
Harry's latest report on Sarah. She's restless, but on the mend.
So you're not really taking the night off.
Work-life balance has never been my strong suit.
You're in a new galaxy. Perfect time to change old habits.
If only it were that simple. How do you do it? Be both you and the Pathfinder.
Work is work, life is life. I try not to mix the two.
What about Cora?
Well, there are exceptions to every rule.
That's fair.
Of course.
I thought you wanted to talk to me about something about movie night, though.
I hear Liam's planning to show
There we
some
go.
vids.
If our duties ever give us time.
Explains why Drac and PB are distilling something unsavory. Screw up the measurements and bathtub hooch can leave you blind, or worse. We can do better.
Better how?
An Asari liquor called Acantha. They used to run these wonderful black and white ads. There might be a bottle on the Nexus. It wouldn't be too expensive, I'm sure. Let me know if you find it.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right. Looks like we got to go get that too. And Vetra wanted to talk to us.
What's the strategy for not losing your progress? Hey, Ryder. What are we going to do if Meridian isn't what we expect?
What do you mean?
What if it isn't where it's supposed to be? Or it doesn't work the way we think it does?
Let's not worry about things we don't know yet.
It's just we never really know what we're going to get with this remnant stuff. I've been going back and forth. Glee 1 second, worry the next. If it sounds too good to be true, it usually is. Learn that the hard way.
I'm still in the process of picking up everybody's. Like, I've done Liam's. I got the movie archives for him. I got the plant for the snacks that Suvi wanted to make. I got the popcorn and Turian snacks that Vetra wanted. I got the stimulation thing that Jal wanted. And I just picked up Lexi's quest to go get the alcohol. So, that's the next piece that has finally become available.
The hard way is how we win. Every time something goes wrong, we learn a little more. More about the Ket, more about the Remnant. It's never a waste.
Whatever happens, let's try to have fun doing it.
Haven't we so far?
2 galaxies worth.
In my game, I hit an unstuck button, and it literally made me stuck in a new spot. LOL. Oh, man. That's so frustrating. I'm always wary about hitting that unstuck button, because, like, I've played too many games where it's like, you hit the unstuck button or the I'm stuck button, and then it ends up killing you, and then reloading you, and it's just like, oh... I was trying to avoid that. Damn it.
So you can fix it?
It's just editing a config file. You could probably fix it.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
All right, let's go get the Asari wine. Woo! Looks like we're missing a 4th. Yeah, the Quarian arc. Woo!
Dutch could use new ingredients.
There we go. Automatic combat module, do. Screw it, we'll take that one. Remnant, oh remnant. Let's go down here and show me the wine. Citadel model. Woo! There it is. Alright, so we can return it to Lexi. And is this all we've got? That's on hold. Okay. So, let's turn this in, and hopefully this is the last little bit of the movie quests. But we shall see. Alright, let's just move back. Okay. Woo! Let's
Pathfinder,
go.
got a minute?
No. Actually, I don't. Because I know what you want. And, we're gonna need you to chill for a second.
One bottle of Acantha, barely opened.
It's medicinal, you understand. Cuts down hangovers, which will save PB and Drax some grief.
Of course.
Thank you, Ryder. Would you ask Liam when we're doing this? I've got a couple of things to finish up.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here
All right.
if you need me.
So I guess we'll talk to Liam. Hey, Liam, when are we doing this? Lexi wants to know. Even though she just asked me right in front of you.
I say, let's enjoy a few movies. And everyone else says, no, let's have an extravaganza with all the trimmings.
You're complaining?
No. Well, maybe, because now I need to do it all justice. You got me a decent library, but I heard someone has a director's cut of Last of the Legion. The banned version. Remastered, no crappy extras added for the Hannah.
And you want me to look for it?
It'd be the gold-dusted cherry on your sundae. In the meantime, I'll get things set. We're more than ready for a night in.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna go and find, the movie on Qatar. Alright, so let's go do that. Woo! Man.
Suvi, did you ever meet Jen Garson?
I shook her hand once at a fundraiser and then blurted something about wanting to look under her dress. You didn't. I wanted to see how it worked. Prototype smart textile, changing colours in response to sound. And there was also a lot of champagne.
Alright. Were the Hannah and the Volas originally supposed to have an arc, or were they originally not planning to add them in the game? Hold on. Are they gonna talk? No, they're not. Okay. So, if you are talking... So, before the Benefactor got involved, it was supposed to just be humans. And it was just supposed to be one arc. Once the Benefactor got involved, the Benefactor, the Benefactor had a series of requirements. And one of those requirements was the program and initiative had to be expanded, and they wanted one arc for the Turians, one arc for the Solarians, one arc for the Asari, and one arc for the Quarians. So that was the original order that the initiative backed and started running. And that's how it was supposed to go. But again, as far as the story goes, outside of that, in real life, that's all they wrote for. And because Anthem, and because it was Frostbite, and because of the poor reception and executive pressure to move on to the next project, it was just... I don't think that they... It's hard for... I know for a fact that they didn't write this story the way they wanted it. I know for a fact that this is not the product they wanted to produce or present to the public. And how we know that is you can go to the lead developers page during the time of release for this game, and they're having to explain in their tweets the lore that was supposed to be understood by the player that was just so out there and so vague that everybody was missing it. And they did that for months. And it's just like, what the hell? So, as far as anything else goes, no. There was never an intention for it. There was never a plan for it. In real life or in the video game. But it's hard to also say what they wanted in real life because of all of the restrictions that were placed on them and the fact that they knew the engine they were working on wasn't meant for RPGs. So it's hard to say if they had their opportunity to take the time they wanted to take and do it on the engine they wanted to do it on without the time pressure from the executives. It's hard to say what the story would have ended up being and whether or not they would have expanded the arcs from there because they would have had time and resources. So that's hard to say. But in the lore, no. It was just supposed to be the council races and the Quarians.
Hey, you two, get back to work.
Do 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 and do 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 do.
How's it going?
Down at the bottom, last of the Legion. Do 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 do. And there we go. Run away! I wonder if it's gonna work the first time this time. Let's find out. Ah, worked the first time. Very nice. Very nice. That door takes me like 2 or 3 times of trying, or I'll end up giving up and just going to a fast travel point. That thing is ridiculous. And it's just that specific door. I have not had that issue with any other door. That door I have that issue with consistently. That's one of like 3 times so far in this entire playthrough that it's worked on the first time. All right.
Asking to talk to you.
Shit, we forgot to talk to Jarl after finding out his people were a science creation. That might have been a little insensitive to forget about that one.
Hello, Ryder. Have you come to see if I'm finally broken? To see what discovering that my people were invented has done to me?
Just here if you need to talk. I can't imagine what you're feeling.
I've been staring out the window, trying to figure that out.
That's new.
True. Angara are usually very free with our feelings.
Not talking about all Angara. I'm talking about you.
I'm numb. I'm in awe. There's a peace in knowing that though the universe is beyond your understanding, it doesn't need your understanding to function. That you may even have a hidden destiny.
Does it matter? Your people aren't shackled to this new discovery.
I agree. We don't owe anything to the Jardin. Our destiny is our own. I'm not broken, Ryder. I'm excited. The Angara were created for a purpose. We were given vaults and golden worlds. All these advanced tools. And there is nothing the Ket can do about it. The future holds more for the Angara than A never-ending war on the Ket. Much more.
Those bony bastards will put up a fight.
Let them. It doesn't matter if we were created by a god, reborn from our ancestors, or exist as the dream of an AI superpower. This discovery changes nothing except ourselves. And that's
everything.
Yeah, but you know there's gonna be some like religious zealot psychos that are like, oh my gosh, our creators are gods. Remnant technology is holy relics. And then that's how the Hannah are born.
Or he'll end up extra crispy.
The big, dumb, stupid jellyfish.
Last of the Legion. This is what you wanted, right?
Wait, you actually found it? That version's practically a myth. I'll tell everyone to grab food. Jarl and Gil said they can rig something up in your quarters. If you need a minute to clean up, no problem. Just hit the console when you're good to go.
All right. My strike team's back too? No, they're not. Why you blinking? Check AVP. Solid. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's movie night.
They need you, Jorax. I know you left the Legion.
I never left the Legion. It left me. But I know my duty.
Alright, folks, we can sit through a training montage with what many critics describe as excessive Turian flexing.
No such thing.
There really is.
Or we can fast forward to a ship crashing into an asteroid crashing into a moon.
Fast forward to the crash. Ah, montage. Don't cut bits out.
I'd go for the crash.
Forwarding to the action scene, going once, going twice.
Skip to the good stuff, Liam.
Boo!
But it's vacuum. The ship explosion would be silent.
I hope that's not the voice of experience talking.
Guess they wanted their money's worth. They actually blew up the derricks for that shot.
Too bad the script wasn't caught in the blast.
My strike team will hit the enemy cruiser, General. Force is the only thing fanatics understand.
Why a strike team? Torpedo the cruiser!
That's overkill. Get one engineer aboard, cut life support and engines, problem solved.
And leave them stuck on a hostile ship? One torpedo, over by lunch.
Fry their sensors, spacewalk on the hull, cut life support, rappel in, and take them hostage.
Done it. Less exciting than it sounds.
Seriously?
Got the scars to prove it.
I assumed you'd got that falling off a bar stool.
Speaking of, time for another round. Anyone for a Varen's Jaw? Or a euphemistically delicious?
Wait, listen.
Tyrannus.
Ugh, he was a sidekick. They die like goldfish.
No acting like overacting. Even Ryder could do better.
If I wanted to.
Oh.
This I have to see.
Come on.
You did that to yourself, Ryder, bud. You did that to yourself.
Callow. Callow, please, not now. Not when we're so close.
Ryder. You must go on.
It won't end this way. There's no justice in this galaxy.
but there will be.
Wow, that was actually pretty good. I was expecting him to be like making a drunken joke out of it.
I swear to love you 1,000 times, 1,000 stars.
Oh, Jorax. So many years lost. We were so foolish. Our hearts are one. No enemy fleet, no sea of stars can ever separate us again.
Alright. Check the mail. Just to be sure, great night, great job, reflection. Okay. Oh, we got a cryopod point. Then we got a new model. Tempest models unlocked from doing the movie night quest. Oh yeah, the cryopod. I was like, man, what did I come up here for? Screw it. Let's send them. All right. %82. Suvi, what you got?
Pathfinder. Just the person I wanted to see. Meridian. Set on a path its creators, disrupted by the Scourge, now lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship, and the Scourge as the ocean. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship.
Have you played any of the Persona games? I'm gonna go with no because I don't know what the Persona games are. So I don't think so.
At best, that just narrows down the range of possible locations.
It's better than nothing.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance at finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garen star charts.
The Initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
I can compare that to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but one set won't be enough.
Sam, what exactly do we need right now?
Readings from within the Scourge itself, collected by probes planted at key points. Once enough data is collected, we'll need Initiative resources for mining and analysis. Once that is done, I can build a predictive model that will recalculate Meridian's path.
We have a plan. Now let's make it work. Everyone's counting on us. Let's bring them home.
It's also an RPG. It's made by... I'll have to look into that. And they're called Persona. Okay.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Well, now I have something to do when we finish up the stream here. Let's see. Let's zoom out here. Persona. Let's get EOS. Is it first person, third person? Is there action stuff? Or is it like a survival type game? Or is it like a horror game?
I'm picking up something.
There it is, right down there.
Probe away.
Intense scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe. We've arrived at a scourge nav point appropriate for data collection.
Okay. Let's go there. Turn base. Ah. It's been a while since I've done a last turn-based game I did was Rogue Trader. Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. That was the last one I did. I think the next one I want to do, though, if it's going to be a turn-based game, I think the next one that I would do is, honestly, Baldur's Gate 3.
Intense scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe.
Especially since Hoster told us that, because he beat the game, and he said that no fight took him longer than, like, 20 minutes. And that was considered a long fight. Like, that was a super long fight for it. And it was just like, okay, if the fighting doesn't take forever, then I could probably check it out. So Baldur's Gate 3 would probably be, if I was going to do a turn-based game, that would probably be the next turn-based game that I do.
Approaching one of the ideal probe locations, Pathfinder.
But I'll look into it for sure, because I'm curious on, because especially if there's 5 games like you're saying, and 1 spinoff. Yeah, if there's that many games, the lore's got to be good. So I'm gonna go. I'll look into it for sure.
Scourge nav point appropriate for data collection.
Because I do like me a good story. That's usually the most important selling point for me when it comes to video games is how good is your story. All right, let's see. Do we have any more in places we've been to? Yes, we do. Part of me wants to play Pathfinder, the
anomaly on sensors.
Pathfinder Kingmaker. I have the first one. I do kind of want to play that. The reason I was never able to complete that game is because at one point there was a game-breaking bug when it came to managing your land when you first got it. So I'm curious.
Data collection nav points. We should release a probe.
Because it's been a few years, if it's been fixed yet or not. That's another game I want to look at.
The data collection probe is prepped whenever you're ready, Ryder.
Woo! There is a remake of Persona 3 and it is on Game Pass. Very nice. Yeah, I'll definitely be looking at that then. Let's see.
Approximating remnant ship dynamics. Sam?
Building predictive model.
Between the remnant city Meridian and however the Scourge fits in, pardon my Martian, but it's all weird as shite.
Just the relevant data, Suvi. Do we have it or not?
Ryder, we have it. I mean, we will. With this.
The mother of all navigational aids.
Take that back to the Remnant City, find an override, and their ships will fly the same vector as Meridian.
With correction for the Scourge, you'll have its exact location.
The heart of the Vault network. We can do it.
Okay. I'm waiting for Throne and Liberty. And you're playing the other games to get the story. It's an anthology game series. Ah, very nice. Is Throne and Liberty part of the Persona series? Alright, so let's go back to the Remnant City. No, completely new RPG? Oh. Oh. It's, Kingmaker? Is that the name of it? Kingmakers. I cannot wait for Kingmakers. Kingmakers is gonna be amazing. If you guys haven't seen the video game trailer for Kingmakers, absolutely check that out. That shit is so hilarious. Oh, I cannot wait for Kingmakers. Kingmakers is probably gonna be an awful game, but it's got some really cool things that even if it's a bad game, I still want to experience. Oh man, you guys gotta, if you guys, seriously, if you guys haven't checked out the trailers for Kingmakers, go do it. It's hilarious. Asmongold actually covered Kingmakers. He did, I think, 2 different trailers that he reacted to. There was the original trailer, and then there was a second trailer that he also did a reaction to.
Sam's marked a potential override for Remnant ship control. A tower with its own energy grid.
It may be one of the controls that deployed Meridian, and the means to find it again.
Yeah, just the concept of that game alone, even if it's a shitty, awful, buggy, glitchy game, I will spend full price for. I will absolutely buy it at full price. We'll embark on the mission. Yep. Do 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 do. No mods available. Okay, so trash. Da 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 da. All right, so the receiver. Icon. No. Da 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 da. All right, cool. That one's good. So the barrel needs to be replaced. Barrel. We got 17 and we've got, yeah, we're gonna go with 17 on that one. Pistol barrel. Don't want the heavy. I guess we'll stick with what we got. All right. The only one I wouldn't play is Persona 5. Persona 5 Tactics is not that good of a game. Just play the normal Persona 5. Persona 5 Royal. Okay. I will definitely keep that in mind. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got?
Looks right, Pathfinder. Find the override, apply that hardware, and the Remnant will fly the same vector as Meridian.
And all our work together will pay off. Ready?
It's time. And we're due.
Everything we worked for led to this.
Tempest, we're going in. Quiet so far, but something's different.
It's a trap.
Orbital scans identified a separate energy grid within the tower.
Meaning...
It's a
Defenses
trap.
here may not be on our side.
145 meters to projected override controls.
Through the door. Eyes open.
I mean, we gotta fight the Archon at some point, right?
Remnant, and they don't look friendly.
Understatement.
More incoming. They do not want to give up this space. They're breaking. Keep it up.
That was tougher than usual.
We must be close to the controls we need. Let's move.
Yeah. I still think it's a trap.
One last remnant door.
Controls are ahead. Projections suggest multiple launch bays and possible links to Meridian deployment.
It's right. Sam, everything ready?
All relevant data is
Gonna
queued for
go
upload.
hands up next month, and I'm
Right.
planning to get it Lollipop
Let's
Chainsaw
find a path.
Repop. I haven't heard of that one.
Remnant ships have lifted off. They're following the override vector.
The Scourge is moving, but they're getting through to something.
Meridian, Pathfinder.
Is that a planet? It looks... constructed.
Can this be correct? The data says it's hollow.
A self-contained seed world. It is the heart of the Vault network, and when reactivated, every connected planet will be affected.
It's the
It is the means to
Traveler
make Helios a home,
from
Pathfinder.
Destiny.
All our calculations have led to this. A transformative moment for the entire initiative.
Congratulations, Pathfinder.
There it is.
A great day for us all.
Sam, Tempest, what is going on?
I believed you a fitting rival, but you are a false thing, a lie. Once I saw what made you special, your connection. I knew how and when to take it from you. I let you find Meridian. And now, I'll use your SAM to weaponize it. All Helios will be exalted, or one by one your worlds will die. Starting with Eos. All I need to start is an implant like yours. And thanks to your memories, I know who else has one. Another reason to take the Hyperion.
He went after Sarah.
Fall to darkness, Pathfinder. You are almost worthy.
It's a remastered the original game. It's a zombie hack and slash gaming character. He plays a cheerleader. It definitely sounds entertaining and comical for sure.
Keep going.
Sounds like
The
it could
medbay
be
is still
fun.
secure.
What the hell is happening?
I wish I knew.
Hello, Sarah.
Sam? How are you? What's happening out there? They're shooting people.
Cat forces are sweeping the ship. They're looking for you. Sarah, the Pathfinder needs your help.
This is crazy. He's closing on Meridian.
The Archon has severed my link to your brother's implant. If basic function isn't manually restored, he will die.
What?
Sarah, please, proceed to Depot K4 to secure a weapon.
God damn it. Contact
All right,
Sam.
let's do it.
On.
The Archon isn't stealing the Hyperion. He wants you and me. Your implant is the same as the Pathfinder's. He'll use us to control Meridian, and your brother will die.
The Archon will kill him?
No, losing me will.
What? Sam?
You don't have skills, Raj. All right, let's go do this.
I am sorry I can't help you fight. I took over too much of your brother's implant, and losing me will kill him.
So when the comms dropped, he did too?
Hurry, Sarah.
Woo! All right. Back to basics with tactics on this. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Look out! Sarah, shoot them!
Sarah,
Sam said you're fighting to the comm override? You can't!
Yep.
I know. Sam
I don't got a choice, homie.
No, I mean take the access route. If the Pathfinder's in trouble, that's all we need to hear. Hold them! Sarah needs to get to that maintenance access.
Dunn, you can't keep this up.
Then make it quick. Get to the QEC.
Sam, Dunn won't last long. What's the plan?
Manually send a reboot signal. It will reset your brother's implant.
Like a factory.
Go, go, go.
Okay, we're here.
One pulse, Sarah. That's all the Pathfinder needs.
And it probably alerts the Archon. He'll know where I am.
I am sorry.
Me too, Sam. Me too.
Just start shooting. Just start shooting. Just start shooting at that point, Sarah. Throw a grenade and start shooting. Actually, pull the grenade out, pull the pin on it, keep a hold of that spoon, and just start fighting. So that way, when they do kill you, they can't get your implant.
Tempest, the Pathfinder is down. Come in.
Ryder. Thought we lost you.
The Hyperion's dark. Sam with it. We need to get back.
Wait, no. That door is remnant. You need Sam.
We need to get back.
Don't. It's hurting you. We'll find another way.
We need to get back. It's moving.
Your vitals are crazy. Are you sure you want to continue?
We don't have a choice.
You look hurt. Can you go on?
To the Tempest. We have to move.
Go, 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 go. Can we sprint?
Try it now. Pathfinder. Come on.
We're here, Tempest.
I got him. Hey!
Pathfinder. Kit took down the comms and hijacked the Hyperion.
I know. The Archon's been planning since his flagship. He used me.
Get Lexi on standby. Ryder needs treatment for something.
Shite.
I wonder if he died in that process, and they did another resuscitation. Because if so, that makes 3 deaths.
All remaining Ket ships are on the move.
It's all the Archon. If he takes Meridian, he'll destroy worlds. Starting with Eos. He thinks he's won.
Pathfinder. It kind of feels like he has.
You forget that the Pathfinder's still alive, and he has plot armor.
There you are. You need to stop doing this.
Nice to see you too. News on the Ark?
Still headed to Meridian with a small flotilla. You got the last signal before the Archon locked it down.
We're not letting that stand. Be ready to move.
Wait, we need a plan.
Stop ship, kill Jerk.
With what?
He has Sam, he has ships, but I am still able to do something.
He's got the Hyperion. That's how many thousand hostages?
How many worlds does he destroy if we don't move?
And how many do we save if we get ourselves killed?
Well, we have to do something, right?
I know, but the Tempest is one ship and she isn't even armed.
What were you saying about him having one? And us just being one ship?
You did an impossible thing.
Can you keep that up? Have them fight for us?
Ket are tough, but Remnant hit hard.
The promise of that could inspire others to join in, across the cluster.
We have a for real shot at this.
Rally the troops for a last stand.
We're not throwing anyone's lives away, but the Remnant give us a chance worth taking. Right?
Right.
If we have to fight, we fight. And we bring everything and everyone. The Archon thinks he has it all figured out, every vector. But I know two things he doesn't understand. The Remnant, and how far we'll go.
Okay. All right.
You've inspired everyone, Pathfinder.
Moran's worked
They'll
out
be
how
ready.
to use Mass Effect
But
fields to
I need to talk. Please meet me on the bridge.
What? If you've got concerns, shouldn't... Why am I... What the hell is that suit that I'm wearing? What am I wearing? I don't understand. Why am I not in my civilian clothes? I'm on my ship. I am so confused. Is that a glitch, or is that on purpose?
This'll have to wait until the current crisis is over.
Ah. Scripted. Raj. Okay. That's cool. Alright, that should be the end. We'll see. Jarl and Corey, yep. Let's go.
You really inspired them. And here I was thinking you saved your best lines for me.
We've got Asari Huntresses ready. 1,000 cuts will slow the Ket down. You know I have to be the voice of reason out there. But for you, I'm whatever you need. Because I know you're hurting.
I've got this. But in case something happens, I need the person I trust most at my side.
Always.
Here we go.
It is beautiful, isn't it? This weapon. It created life, and yet only I see its full potential. And I even have the means to achieve it. Using you. I saw you from my flagship in the Pathfinder's memories. You have an implant and a connection. And with that connection, I'll take Meridian. And then Helios will surrender or burn.
He'll get nothing from me. My brother will stop you.
We'll know soon enough, because your Pathfinder is already here. You continue to defy your limitations. Impressive.
We're ending this, and you're not just fighting me.
That is a waste.
He wants to exalt everyone. If Helios doesn't submit, he'll destroy entire planets.
Yes, and you're the proof that I can. You still command Remnant, but that began with the SAM and the implant. And now I have both. I no longer need you, Pathfinder. But since you insist on interfering, I'll give you my full attention.
That's more than we thought.
We've got this.
They're closing, all sides! We need cover. Hug the Remnant.
Rock in a hard place. Ryder? Ryder!
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Stop running. And use it. Callum, how close can you edge the Scourge?
Too close? Why?
Bring us in tight so I can group the Remnant. We're using the cluster's biggest headache to our advantage.
Oh, that's such a cool tactic.
Never been so glad to see that stuff.
Get the Hyperion. Archon, don't blame your people. This clusterfuck is all you. I'm not playing games anymore.
You wish to force my hand. So be it. Unlike you and the Pathfinder, I do not require an implant. I have yours. You've made this much more difficult, Pathfinder, but not for me.
Alright, looks like we're gonna finally get to fight this dude. Shoot him in the face.
Suvi, what am I looking at?
A wonder.
And we just lost engines.
Sorry, gravity's inverted.
Oh, that's a lot of architects.
Can't see the Hyperion. Extrapolating from last known position.
It wasn't built for landing. We'll beat it down, like it or not.
Wherever the Archon goes to ground, that's where we're heading.
Hot drop in 5, 4, 3.
Little nod to the Mako.
Holy.
a distraction while I find Meridian control.
Oh, you're
Pathfinder,
so
it snapped dead.
kind.
That's why we lost it. Looks like maneuvering thrusters only.
The Archon's betting we won't chase him with the Ark at risk.
We'll guard the Hyperion.
Kandros, who's with you?
The whole damn cavalry. You know.
Ah, the charlatan.
We hold the Ket, you secure Meridian.
Let's find the Archon.
The resistance. Very nice.
Pathfinder? He's taken them.
Captain Dunn?
The core is lit up like Christmas, but Sam isn't talking. I think the Archon... Shit, I don't know what he did, but he has Sarah. Whatever Meridian can do, he'll try to take it.
Just focus on flying. I'll find them.
Woo! Nice kills, guys. Very nice, very nice.
Hard starboard. All power.
Captain! Captain, what is it?
Keep pushing. Go! That's... not the Hyperion.
Keter deploying to defend the Archon. Get in close.
Dangerous tactic, Kandros.
He's right. Mix with the ground troops. The big ship can't fire on you.
Not sure we have a choice.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, that's that, if you hold on to, if you stay so close to the enemy, they can't use their big weapons on you
Structures
without
ahead,
killing their own
Pathfinder, and
guys.
Major energy signals. I'm no Sam, but that's got to be some kind of control.
But yeah, they're using the tactic of mixing the enemies so that way they can't use their big weapons on you without killing their own people.
On foot.
The Archon will not be allowed to take Meridian.
Is
The
that
Archon must be inside
right?
already.
He'll use Sarah to make Meridian a weapon. We can't let that happen.
Quit jumping, it's not fucking Halo. I hate that so much. Alright, let's just go. They're like unrealistically fast sometimes, and their speed when they move and they jump is not consistent. Ah, got you. No. Loot. There you go. Cheers. All right, let's go.
Get
Go,
drop
go,
ship,
go.
heads up.
Your own reinforcements on site, Pathfinder.
The Resistance is with you. Always up for the adventure, or whatever this is.
Let's bring it out. Let's go. Where is this dude? There he is. Hey, homie. What's up?
Watch out, Pathfinder.
Got him.
The big kit ship is coming back around.
Keep moving. We can't let them stop us.
I think it's veering off.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Multiple groups joining the fight.
It's all or nothing.
All right. We just hit level 63. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, close those doors. Close those doors. Come on. Ooh. What did you guys get hit with? Ah. Nice combo. course the Turian ships would have guns on them. That tracks. That makes sense. They would be prepared. Ooh, nice.
Move inside, Pathfinder. We'll hold the line out here. Keep them off the Hyperion. You take this to the Archon.
Understood, Pathfinder.
All right. Let's get on in there. Fight Tarishi Archon.
After the Archon.
I'll relay the layout to anyone following.
Whoa, energy spike. The Archon is doing something in there.
Standing by. Sarah may need attention.
What do we got up top? Anything? All right, we got the lights.
Our settlers are fighting like it's home, Pathfinder.
We're pulling together, can you believe it?
It won't matter if the Archon gets control and blows up worlds.
That hasn't left my mind for a moment.
Whoa. What do we got here? Resistance?
Deploying everyone available, Pathfinder.
Oh, I missed.
Save the pedantry for the victory party.
I can't make that jump. So do I gotta bounce forward more? The Angaran in the damn way. There we go. Hey homies, what's up?
Header on a rally. Call out. Can we hold them?
Prodromo security deploying.
The resistance is with you.
You ready?
You know it.
Here to fight by our cousin.
Together.
Let them break through this. Too late for this, Pathfinder. We risk being more distraction than help.
Understood.
Giving shield assist.
Fighting Remnant again.
We're clear, but we need to regroup.
Keep going, Pathfinder. We'll shore up the rear.
All right, sounds good. Let's move. Ooh. There we go. It's this one.
They're flanking. Weak that side. Can you assist? I'm an assistant. I got their attention.
Those pillars don't seem structural. Is this all Meridian?
It's massive. How many worlds could link through here?
You really want to know? I really think that that's a question that should wait, at least wait until we're not being shot at anymore and our entire species isn't at risk of being, you know, exterminated and made extinct. Whoa. Because you got to remember, Alec Ryder's files indicate that there is no more home. There is no Milky Way. Oh, come on.
Pathfinder, the best of the Pachero are with you.
Glad to have you.
There's nowhere else we should be.
Got you. Who's next? Hey, homie. Knock, knock.
Ascendant, focus on the shield generator.
Is there a second one? Would you bring me a second friend to play with?
We can stay with you, Pathfinder, until the area is secure.
Alright, sounds good. Raj. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Pathfinder, multiple system failures on the Hyperion.
Damn it. Done. Done. Is there anything we can do?
Stay out of our way!
There's no pulling up. This is the captain. I need everyone to cryo. Go! 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 I'm rerouting power to all medbay inertials. I can give us one shot.
Get me close enough and I'll biotically shield the bridge.
The sleepers take priority.
Ah, man, that's a
All
rough call.
hands brace. And it's been an honor to serve.
Oh, there was that biotic shield last minute. There was that purple wave just of electricity behind her. That's usually what biotics has been displayed as in the Mass Effect universe. So it looks like somebody must have got in there last minute. Hopefully.
Captain Dunn? Captain Dunn!
Still here, Ryder. Cryopods, intact. Give the Pathfinders my thanks. And the Archon, the tip of your boot.
What game are you doing?
That landing means humanity's
What game are you doing? What game are you going to be playing next? Blah. I promise I can speak. Alright, what game are you going to play next once you have finished this game? I was planning on looking at doing the Telltale series, The Walking Dead, because I've never done them. And it was one of the games recommended. But I'm open to suggestions and votes and requests to include replaying these games or the Dragon Age games and doing different decisions. But yeah, no, if you got a suggestion or a request or something of that nature that you want me to do, throw it in the Discord in the single player category, and I'll definitely look those over, and I'll start looking at those games, seeing if I have access to whatever you guys request. And if it's a replay, then start planning that replay out. But yeah, if you guys want to see something else other than the Telltale series of The Walking Dead next, make sure you're putting it in the Discord so I can see it.
And this just became a fight for the home front.
No argument, Ryder.
You have our support. Pathfinder, you take that message straight to the Archon.
Do these Ketch know how committed we are? Can they understand their misfortune?
Keep control. No mistakes.
Your vessel is grounded, Pathfinder.
Got it.
Collection and consultation is
Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Got you, homie. Ooh, you're a big man.
Deploying to safeguard arc system.
Boom! Ah, it's one of you.
Be gentle. It's been a long ride.
Woo!
Shoring up defenses, Ryder. You okay up there?
We are secure for the moment.
Secure like... We're staying. Next stop, the Archon.
I would still much rather be on EOS. Not gonna lie. This just seems like a sphere Halo at this point. And those were not pleasant places to be, and they didn't keep pleasant things on the Halo rings. So you can only imagine what's actually inside this place. Yeah, no, I will take my chances on Eos, thanks. Out of all the settlements, Eos would definitely be the place that I would pick.
How far can you go into the shell of a hollow world?
I guess we'll find out.
I don't have the others.
Adaptation matrix.
The Archon? Does he know he's broadcasting?
He's in Sarah's head. We're connected.
I have the entire first season, all 3 episodes for the first season of The Walking Dead one. I have the first episode of Michonne, the first episode of another Walking Dead offshoot, and then that's it. I don't have like the Game of Thrones one. I don't think I have any of the Batman ones. I might have Wolf Among Us, maybe, but I've honestly never even played any of the Telltale games. I've never touched them. I played a demo of the Game of Thrones one, but that was it. I've never actually played a full game of any of them. I've only played a demo. And it was of the Game of Thrones, not The Walking Dead.
Remnant, but not attacking. What the hell?
It's pointing, guiding us.
Yep, I see it.
Everyone see that? Doors closing?
Someone's hurting us. Might be the Archon.
No, it's not. It's Sam.
More doors. Maybe. Sarah's found a way to help.
No,
Ryder,
it's Sam.
Using Remnant hurts you.
It's Sam. Sam's the one in charge.
Prepare to repeat the cortical stimulus.
Get out of my head!
You are irrelevant. I will use your connection.
God damn it!
This is unsettling.
Our home's parked on the surface. We can't stop now.
No choice. Let's go.
Look at all this. It's amazing.
Never dreamed Andromeda would have so many wonders.
It feels familiar somehow, should it? Oh, that unnerves me.
We can't let the Archon take this.
You can play the Batman ones for free if you have gold. I do have Ultimate, yeah.
A long time coming.
Ready, Pathfinder?
It's a gateway to everything we've been chasing. Never been more ready.
Yes. I feel it.
The connection is ready. I can feel it. There. Meridian. The network. So close.
We need to move. Come on.
We can only run so fast, y'all.
It arrives. This attempt to rival me is no longer amusing, Pathfinder.
Hey, brother. Get my clues?
Oh, it was Sarah. I figured it was Sam.
How you feeling, Sarah?
Is this what you do? It hurts a lot.
So determined, but so pointless. Your connection serves me. I know how it works. The mind is trained to think like the Remnant creators. In this case, painfully. But I'm content to let her bear that burden. Whatever gives me Meridian. I will transcend what you pretend to be.
You're out of time. I've matched you every step. You failed, Archon. You're the pretender.
You learn by accident. I am the genetic inheritor of 1,000 species.
You just look like Doc Ock now,
No
man.
more mercy. Kill them all.
Okay, Doc Ock. We'll be dealing with you after we kill all your little followers.
He's still using Sarah's implant.
Can they survive drawing this much power?
I only care about one of them.
I'm clear, but you've got to... Oh, no. He's... Shit, he has access!
I can see the network. They were architects of life. You commanded nothing.
I made the cluster livable for thousands.
No. You have led your people to their deaths.
Why are we still talking to the dude? Why aren't we just shooting at him? Oh, we've already smoked a bunch of these. Let's do it. Do you play online RPG games at all?
The Archon's pulling
Hold
too
on
much
one
power.
second.
Little busy.
It's all going straight through him. Shut down the interfaces. He'll have nothing to draw. You'll take Meridian out from under him.
We play this smart. I know it hurts, but you have to call out where to interface. Get me targets. Everyone get that? We're shutting the Archon down. Sarah, where to?
Nav marked for one of his main power draws. Get there. I'll try to expose it so you can interface. Hurry!
Online RPGs, I have done Elder Scrolls Online, and I have done...
I've had enough. This ends
now. Fallout 76.
Find the leftovers.
And that's about it. Oh, Neverwinter. I've done Neverwinter as well. Oh. Okay, what are we waiting on?
Them all on the way. No stopping.
What are we waiting on? Jesus Christ, what are we waiting on? Why are we not activating the thing that you told me to come to?
I've already surpassed you. You're pathetic.
What in the hell is the mission? Because we were told to come here. Okay, so what the hell, BioWare? Your quest is to kill all the Remnant, but you have the characters to include your own characters saying, just run past them. We'll deal with them on our way back. BioWare, make up your mind, because you're telling the player auditorily to leave the enemies alone and just rush through. But then in the quest writing, you're making it so they have to kill everything, which is contradictory to your auditory cues that you're giving. Make up your mind, BioWare.
Hit them all on the way. No stopping.
See, look, there's that auditory cue again.
Sarah can focus.
This is just the start, Pathfinder. Everything you
The
love
Archon's
will
fighting.
burn.
I don't have your practice.
Assisting.
Sam?
I'm still restricted, but the more remnant you destroy, the more fractured the Archon's attention.
Hold position, kill Remnant. I'm on it.
Sam, weakness?
There we go. Hold position. Right.
Shields open.
Thank you.
Now you'll pay.
You didn't think I'd miss this, did you? Everybody's joining in.
Ooh, big grenades.
I'll crush you with your own toys.
Oh, will you? Cheerio, sunshine.
The remnant obey me now. Me!
That's cute. How's that working out for you?
Got it exposed. Lock it down. Interface now.
Power relay is down. Give me
Have you ever played Black Desert Online?
The Archon's pulling power on the other side.
I will not suffer this insult. End them!
Okay. Let's... Jeez. Listen, homie. You need to chill with the lightning, alright? That's my gimmick. My gimmick is lightning and ice, bro. So go away.
The nav is across a gap.
Whoa.
We need a bridge.
I'm trying, but... find an interface.
On it. Got it. Heading to the relay.
The UI for Black Desert is not user-friendly, so if he wants to try it, I might give him a hard time. I did try Black Desert Online at one point. Ow, wow, wow. What are you?
Exaltation
Stop
is
it.
too good for you. I rescind the offer.
Hold on. Let me tell you after all this boss fight here. Because they're doing a lot of talking and hitting me with big AoEs. I did try Black Desert Online. It was years ago. I quickly got to a point where I was just hard stuck and nobody was helpful in that community at all. Unlike, say, Neverwinter and Elder Scrolls Online, where everyone wants to help everybody understand.
You cannot be leashed.
Shut the hell up, Archon. You are losing hard, and you have no idea. And there was a ton of it that the game just flat out never explained to you. It just, here's a quest to go do this, but it never explained any of the mechanics, like the property owning, the mining, the guild stuff, the decorating the homes, quite a bit of the questing stuff, and how that actually all worked together. There was so much of it back then, and again, this is years ago, so I'm sure it's changed quite a bit. But years, it was just like, it was such a unfriendly system to use. There was not anything friendly about any aspect of the game, and it was so frustrating. And the community that was established that knew how to do it was not helpful to each other. It was one of those, if they didn't already know you as a pre-established player, they didn't want anything to do with you, which made it further unwelcoming. So I've never gone back to it, and I refuse to. There's online communities like that are just, my experiences have consistently been toxic with them, so I refuse to be part of them. Like Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, I'll never touch those. I will never touch a Rockstar online game, period, because of how heavily they promote that toxic community. So yeah, no, I absolutely stay away from a vast majority of online communities, and the ones that I choose to be in are the ones that are there to help each other. Like I said, like ESO's a really good one. Neverwinter was a really good one. Whoa, we're here. What are we waiting on?
Hit them all on the way. No stopping.
I don't understand. I'm sure I'm not supposed to drop down there, so...
There is no worlds that will hide you. No escape.
Another gap. I'm not seeing an interface.
Hold there. I'll try and raise the platform.
Are you sure?
No? But we have to win this.
Every world you set foot.
Alright. Let's bring that up. Oh man.
Your initiative will be ash, and it will be your fault.
Got you.
You made this necessary. Your defiance earned this.
Says the guy that's having his own internal conflict with his own people because he's disobeying what his job is and what his assignment was.
Your people will beg, and there will be no mercy.
Woo!
I will end this in fire and blood.
Promises, promises, promises.
I've got it.
Sarah, are you okay?
You need to hurry, Pathfinder. We're all
It will be
straight.
like you never came here, never existed.
Oh, okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo!
Keep it up. Relays ahead. I'm in range. Expose the relay.
I'm trying.
We've almost done. Don't give up.
Not done yet.
Okay, come on.
You think you're having all the fun? We're here to kick his tail, Pathfinder.
Got him. Oh man, big fight, big fight.
You think you are special? We have exalted countless species.
Oh, it's almost done. Come on. Give it to me. There we go.
Lock it down. Interface now.
Relay down. Tell me how to bring this all
I'm the
home.
same way, bro. Rockstar. I
One
don't like
more.
their games.
Just
They have online because they are types
Sarah.
of games.
Sarah.
Oh, absolutely.
We are out of time,
Matter of
Pathfinder.
fact, I attempted one time. I was like, I'm gonna try Red Dead Redemption, and I did it a few years ago. I think it was like 2 years ago, on here on Twitch. And when I tried it, within like 10-15 minutes of starting it, I had somebody while I was streaming come over, ambush me as soon as I came out of a town, take my horse, ride off with my horse, come back, get off my horse, shoot my horse in the head, and then shoot me in the face. Yep. And then they just waited for me to come back to try to revive my horse and kept shooting me and killing me. Within 15 minutes of starting a new game. Yep. So I was like, okay, well, we'll never touch that again. Architects don't go down that easy. Come on, guys, you know this. We've taken enough of them to know that.
Pathfinder, Meridian is online.
Oh, okay. And there we go. But yeah, so if you guys have a specific request on what you guys want me to play next, throw it in the Discord. If we don't get more votes, because we did have one person
They're
vote.
broadcasting everything.
Hold on.
You had me scared, but you always deliver.
We did have one person request the Walking Dead Telltale series. So if we get votes, more suggestions and votes, we will reassess based on what information we get. But in the meantime, let's wrap this game up. This was the whole... was it the whole cluster? Was it really? Pretty sure they just backed your play. But true, you couldn't have done it without them backing your play. So... we'll call it team effort.
We all made this possible. The whole team. We're all Pathfinders.
Woo! So now we're gonna plant AIs in all of your heads, so that way you can all be official Pathfinders. Don't worry about Skynet being in charge. It's okay. All right. Continue. The Primus is still alive.
Hey, Sarah.
I'm getting too used to this. How long?
Weeks. Relax. You haven't missed much.
The Ark and the Sleepers, they're safe in the sphere?
There's no raising the Hyperion, but we're not done with it. It is Meridian. A new port for all of humanity.
We did it, Dad. What about your implant and Sam?
I am once again helping the Pathfinder activate Remnant. Our connection has been restored to normal.
Normal. You need him again?
I need Sam to make it easier. I was adapting, but damage was being done. We need to be careful, Sarah.
The Nexus leaders are waiting, Pathfinder.
Duty calls. Better not keep them waiting.
It never ends.
Alright, alright, alright. Let's see here. Email terminal. Oh. Let's see if we can find it. There is... where's it at? Let's see here. Where? There it is. Check that out. A great story, Pathfinder. I'm going to write a book. Write a book about this. V Tethris. That's supposed to be Varric from Dragon Age. So that's Varric Tethris. So that's a little Dragon Age nod right there for those who weren't aware of that. So yeah, bam. There's that one. And let's see what else we got. And then right here, here's another one. Because in the second Dragon Age game, your brother's name is Carver Hawk. So this is Seahawk. So this is from Carver Hawk from the second game as well. So Varric and Carver both make it into this. All right.
The decision isn't yours.
Neither is it yours. That is the point, isn't it? Pathfinder, you're late.
All right, get to it. What's so important?
Initiative protocol. Thanks to you, we can finally proceed as intended.
As outposts become colonies, the cluster needs its own voice, a true council.
And while I maintain that it is premature, we must nominate an interim ambassador to represent concerns outside the Nexus. Or rather, you must nominate someone.
Interim ambassador? To what and for who?
To the Nexus. The eventual goal was always a galactic council, but Meridian has accelerated concerns.
An ark has landed. The vaults may make outposts self-sufficient, and we can't claim to represent a sovereign Angara. An interim ambassador would represent concerns outside the Nexus, until elections when we can all step aside.
At the appropriate time.
I can handle a hot potato, but why throw it to me in the first place?
Because we need it to be legitimate.
We can't impose a vote on the Angara. Or even Kadara. Eladin? Won't happen.
But you've acted for everyone. If you endorse a name, some may disagree, but they will trust it as a starting point.
That's fair.
Speak for Helios.
I put forward Pathfinder Reka. I'd suggest you, but someone might think you killed the Archon to elevate yourself. We can't allow the appearance of that. But Reka keeps the position and timeline in the Nexus family.
No. Huh. Honestly, I mean, Reika was the only Pathfinder that was like legitimately on point and competent and stayed alive. She's not a bad choice. Bradley's another good choice. But Bradley's got a limited life ahead of... I mean, Solarian's got a limited life too. No. Let's go with Bradley on this one. Let's go with ground people, right? Because Bradley's helped rescue Angaran before. Because he helped us on Liam's screw-up that we had to fix. So Bradley's helped Angaran. Bradley was the first outpost settler. I mean, the outpost settlement mayor. So he's iconic. He's a symbol in his own right. He's sound of logic. He's nobody's puppet. He's got a strong military background with the desire of peace and farming. He's the most balanced of the choices.
It feels like the original intent was to give that voice to the outposts. August Bradley's a proven leader.
On a considerably smaller scale.
It's hard to fail with so much military support on Eos.
Yeah, exactly. So, Bradley.
This representative should be one of the people actually doing the work. First outpost, first ambassador. Bradley's my choice.
Safe enough. Nothing disruptive from Meridian's opening day.
Something by the book for once. Sarah is feeling better? Good. This decision, the policy and protocol, that's not what your victory was about. There's more to life than this.
Okay. Yeah, Bradley's got to be my decision on that one. What are we supposed to be doing right now? Oh, look at that. Combat. I guess this stuff doesn't matter. What is my quest? Priority ups. Epilogue. Talk to your squad. Raj. Sam, one of them?
Integration of Hyperion systems is ongoing. Our SAM node will be accessible on return visits to Meridian.
Return visits, so I guess we're gonna...
Ryder, enjoying the fruits of your labor? You deserve it.
Thanks, Callow.
The Tempest is getting some much-needed service. I was underfoot, apparently. But I wouldn't miss the big day. Meridian looks so different out of the cockpit. I think I understand better why you do what you do.
That's weird. Maybe it's something to do with the new way that Twitch is on the mobile app.
Finding Meridian crystallized a lot of things about being a Pathfinder.
I expect many around here are thinking about their own potential. I don't pretend to understand everything, but Meridian must have opened a lot of doors. Not all of them safe. I want you to know that it'll be my privilege to keep flying you to them.
Sure. Yep, I will definitely take it.
I can't do this without a good pilot. Or a great pilot.
How about a pilot determined to help his friends? The Tempest will be pristine by the time you're ready to go. Just point the way, Pathfinder.
So he's not a good pilot or a great pilot. He's just a pilot that wants to help his friends. That's very reassuring, Callow. I'm pretty sure, though, that skill is rather important in this particular subject. Darla Vas Hyperion. Why is the ship carrying your last name?
Up straight, everyone. This is the guest of honor.
Like you have to tell anyone that.
Hunter, this is our opening. Let there be some sense of ceremony.
As I was about to say, hello, Pathfinder. I am Chief of Operations, Iora Pile.
Second Wave Placements Officer, Darlavas Hyperion.
Hunter Carey, Reconstruction.
Darla Voss Hyperion, Placements Officer?
As our developments in the cluster grow more sophisticated, proper matching of sleeper and assignment will be vital. My mission is to ensure compatibility and fulfillment.
Darla Voss.
When are you changing your name to Vast Meridian?
I keep Vas Hyperion to honor the ship that brought us here, as my godparents
Quarian.
Just saying we're staying.
Please forgive Hunter. He is an ass.
That's a Quarian trait. Okay. Chief of Operations.
Iora Pile, you're in charge of Meridian?
That's a big statement. I will oversee the operations and establishment of our port. Exploration and study of the interesting substructure will be handled by Initiative R&D. I'm told that may take lifetimes. We'll ensure that we have them. That's what I trained for.
Okay. Reconstruction.
Hunter Kelly, can I get some clarification on reconstruction?
Sure thing. I'm tasked with turning this once proud vessel into the future proud human capital.
It's more complicated than that.
No, it's a structural and organizational nightmare. Which is job security, which is perfect. Come back in a year. This'll be a galactic hub. You won't know where the Hyperion ends and Meridian begins.
I'm not gonna lie. Do you know how hilarious if 1 year later they actually updated that? How great that would have been.
This is the first I've heard of the term second wave.
It isn't literal. There have been several groups deployed for outposts. Second wave is about the staged evolution of the initiative.
First wave out of cryo, structural support and generalists. Food and fences. Second wave is organizational. Less generalists, more specialists.
More paperwork.
It's needed to rapidly advance. I'm not spending a generation on the range.
Sounds like Meridian is in good hands.
I can only read the reports of how you brought us this opportunity, but rest assured, we will not waste it.
Yes. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Aye, what they said.
I'm still curious why you're used to the Quarian culture.
We got a lot wrong on this trip.
Arc
You were right
Hyperion,
about
departed
Pathfinders.
Milky Way 2185, arrived Andromeda 2819. Current status recorded as Meridian.
Well, narrator guy is getting work.
Please select a topic.
All right, let's go. Let's see. Cora.
There you are.
And here you are. Lucky us.
How's Sarah?
Much better.
There might be 2 riders around soon. Imagine. The Hyperion's forming scientific teams. Gotta start studying what we have. I may have helped them organize.
That'll be exciting. Meridian rewrites all kinds of physical laws.
Maybe they'll name a new law after you. Something about never staying in one place? This is a new cradle for humanity. That's a big idea. Bigger than I'd imagined. So maybe building those teams was smart. Small steps to understand all this. Until we're at the top of the mountain.
And seeing the next horizon.
Can't deny it. I'm game for more. With so much power in our hands, you think it'll be okay?
They've got us to keep watch. Your smarts, my irresistible charm.
You can't fix every problem with charm, sweetheart.
I can try.
Well, I know I can't resist you. I'm just concerned for everyone else. Everything Meridian could do.
Cora, sometimes you just have to leap out there and see where it takes you.
Yeah? I guess you do. Whatever happens, you gave everyone an incredible gift. Nice job, Pathfinder.
All right. Who's else is up here? There's Reyes.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour.
Thought you'd be back on Kadara.
And miss the party? You know me better than that. Guess you'll be heading out soon?
Still a lot to do. Meridian's just one step toward making Helios our home.
Yeah, but a damn big one. You deserve to celebrate. And I deserve another drink. Cheers, Pathfinder.
Who else we got?
I'm waiting for my wife to be brought out of cryo.
What's new?
I don't
Oh,
know if I
there's
should have
Jaw.
So this is how you all party, hmm? Pretty tame, but don't tell the host I said that. Meridian is amazing, though. You accomplished the inconceivable. I'm grateful to be part of it.
Couldn't have done it without you and the Resistance. But mostly you.
That's kind. I'm glad I rose to meet your expectations.
You exceeded
think
them
that
by far.
When we met,
it wasn't
the
rising to
Angara
it.
and your initiative struggled to find trust.
The way we arrived on Aya was over the top. You know,
That's fair.
uninvited and on fire.
Agreed.
Guess it worked out okay.
Ryder, the Angara will never forget how you saved the Moshai. But more than that, we'll never forget how you fought the Ket beside us. How we destroyed the Archon. Meridian is a new beginning for your people and mine. Together.
New beginnings. That's what I came to Helios for.
And what I dreamed of. Yes. New beginnings. So, let's get to it.
All right. There's
I don't know if I should have come. I left so much.
Liam.
Pathfinder, kept to see for you, in your planet. That's not getting less weird. About time Meridian got a proper grand opening. We all need this. Heard Sarah woke up. How's she doing?
She'll be back on duty in no time. Too soon, if we let her.
So, you're telling me you're having trouble explaining limits to a rider? Hey, know who I just talked to? A second wave technician, fresh out of cryo. Just had his first sunrise in Andromeda. He couldn't stop crying.
Just him?
Must be something going around. Maybe you're the carrier. It's really feeling like home, you know? Finally. They haven't given you 5 minutes alone since the fight. Have you had a chance to let it sink in?
There's so much here. It'll be years before we even know where to start.
Don't need starters. Starters are a dime a dozen. We need finishers. And we have the best. I'm looking at you, Pathfinder Rider. The whole galaxy is. Cheers.
Alright. Let's see, who's a Vetra?
Pathfinder.
So, Tan says he's gonna let me stick around and help with the... Hey, Ryder.
You ready to get going? We've still got a lot to do.
You know me, I'm always raring to go. Oh, she's all grown up, leaving home, doesn't need me anymore. That'll be the day. We'll handle my deals on this end while I'm gone.
Sounds like you two have a good arrangement.
It's getting there. A little trust goes a long way. Helios has really turned into the fresh start I wanted, in so many ways. And now with Meridian, we're really going to make this place ours. I can't wait. You know where to find me when you're ready.
So you guys are gonna set up a smuggling ring together, Raj. Totally understand.
You have to see this.
What do I have to see?
So glad you're up and around. I have important news for you.
There always is.
Yes, discoveries every day, but this is something we've been waiting for. Listen.
There's the Quarian Ark.
What should I be hearing?
Sorry, Sam. Active filtering. Initiative Protocol Alpha Alpha to the screen.
Protocol what?
Processing.
Repeating. This is the Ark Kira. The situation is not under control. Note and avoid until further updates. Repeating.
Is that?
The Quarian Ark. And Elcor, Drell, Volus? Hanar, I think. That's some delicate business, putting Hanar in stasis. Point is, they're still out there. The Keela Sia wasn't destroyed.
Yeah. But they never intended to do anything with it. And again, it wasn't the writing, the inconsistency in the writing, and the fact that everything that they wrote was so bad they had to explain everything on Twitter after the fact is astonishing.
It's patchy. And there's no traceable vector, I assume?
It bounced through the Scourge. I've doubled long-range probes, but...
That's not a distress call. It's a warning to keep away from wherever they are.
whatever's happening, they don't want to be found yet. We have to trust their Pathfinder.
All we can do is wait.
And that little bit right there, that little bit allowed a fake company to pretend to be a real game studio and create the rumor that there was a Quarian DLC. The company, the developers on the team, the people that worked on the team had to come out later and go, no, there wasn't. And we don't know who they are. We've never heard of them. And it turned out they were a fake company pretending to be a game studio that never worked on anything, that jumped on that because so many people were speculating and they used it for clout.
Ready when you are.
Kid. Sorry, Ryder.
My name. You're using it, thank you.
Hey, I'm old, but I can remember things most of the time. This place is something else.
We can finally start doing what we were supposed to do when we first got here. Explore.
Speaking of that, I sent out what's left of the Macmore scouts. Nearly drowned me in reports until I pointed them at Tan. Told him to be extra wordy just for him.
He'll love that.
He wanted the job, he can have the reports. It's not over, you know. There'll be more Ket and whatever else is waiting out there.
Whatever happens, we'll be ready for it.
Pathfinder and crew ready to take on the galaxy, huh? They won't know what hit them.
Alright. Alright, let's see who's left. 4 more. There's Suvi.
Meridian, huh? I see it every day, and I'm still amazed. We're really starting to put down roots. It's wonderful. Did I tell you? The team's working with the Angara to set up a joint research body.
We still need you on the ship.
I'm not giving up the Tempest, Ryder. I just also hope to be involved with the Angaran scientists. Us helping them helping us. Can you imagine what we could accomplish? I'm getting all misty just thinking about it.
This was always what was intended. Nice to be here finally.
We always knew what we wanted, but for a while we couldn't see it. Now it's here, it's happening, and it's beautiful.
Alright, 3 more.
Heading groundside?
What does this mean?
Oh, good. You're here. Maybe the festivities can finally begin. Don't like sitting on my ass. Places to see, people to go. You know what I mean. Well, let's get this show on the road. Meridian looks great, but, you know, been there, done that.
We'll be here a lot. This place is the key to everything.
You're right. I love keys. They open all sorts of new things. Helios is changing, and will be for a long time. I'm just antsy. Don't want to miss a thing. There's so much more out there to learn and do.
I know. We've only just scratched the surface.
Hey, get your head out of the sky, Ryder. Enjoy the moment. We're here to celebrate, remember?
I'm trying to do just that.
I went too far? I did, right? Yeah, okay. For now, you're right. The galaxy isn't going anywhere. Let's have some fun.
Oh, if I didn't have to have you on my ship. If I wasn't forced.
Still standing?
Still standing.
Then I did my job. Somehow. Nothing more need be said.
There's one thing. Dr. Lexi Tapero, thank you.
Yeah, that did it. You jerk. Go on. I've a reputation to protect.
Alright, so who's the last one? Who are we missing?
Pathfinder.
Gil.
Hey, Ryder. So, this is supposed to be a celebration, right? You getting used to any of this yet? Meridian? The dream becoming a reality?
We're not
Let's
done
keep
by a long
going.
shot.
Come on, try to ease up a little. Enjoy the win. But so you know, I've got the Tempest topped out and ready. You want to blow this hot dog stand? Just say the word. Callow's out there somewhere, time one on. If we're really sneaky, he won't even notice we're gone.
Who's flying then? You?
Why the hell not? I'm a quick study. How hard can it be?
Hard.
And how about the Nomad? Just once around the planet.
No.
Ugh, guess I'll just have fun down here.
Alright, return to the Tempest to continue exploring. Let's see what it does. Is there post-game quests? Let's find out.
Ryder.
Final cutscene.
Making a quiet exit?
I can't stop thinking of what I could be doing. How much is still out there?
There's always more. That is what brought us to Andromeda.
We gotta do that interview quest. I bet you that there's a post-game one.
I tried to think of a way to honor what you did. Some protocol. There isn't one. Your father invented this rule, but you defined it.
We've achieved a lot, but the initiative still needs us. And if I know my crew, you want to get back out there. Let's get to work.
Let's see if that's everything. Let's take a gander. Whee! All right. Journal. Where's it at?
Sam, that's...
100% viability on all known UNCs, Pathfinder. Please access the Tempest VidCon for an important update.
Tempest VidCon?
Okay.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Lexi, I hear...
Access the Come on, with all the numbers. There you go. Let's see, what do we got here? We got one more for military. I might actually do that one. Let's see. Increase the consumables, cuts penalty of fusion mods. Let's go with that. Alright, let's go check this VidCon.
Think how much we'll get done with 2 riders. I can't wait to see Efra's face when he
There's another one. VidCon Sam has a new objective for completing 100% viability.
There's a new task because we hit 100% viability?
It is a significant milestone, Pathfinder. Preparations have been made for some time.
I need to know if there's another expectation because of this.
Updating objectives. You have a high priority destination.
At Habitat 7, what's going on?
I have been instructed to not reveal mission parameters. Don't be late, Pathfinder.
Okay, so we're going back to the planet where it all started.
Well, Ryder does lead us to interesting places.
Think there's anywhere more interesting than Meridian?
We're in stable orbit. If there is, we'll find out.
Okay.
Anomaly on sensors.
Yeah, that anomaly is gonna have to chill for a second, cause where? Let's go see what this quest is here. Actually, no, I shouldn't go there yet. I should go and deal with the interview first and then do this. That's what I should do. Go take care of this Nexus thing first. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be kind of cool if in the post game you got to run around with your sibling. All right. Let's see. Is she gonna be out in the courtyard area or up top? Okay, I don't see her. Upstairs. Go, 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 go.
At my age, family is more
Run! All right, final interview.
You're here. I'll give you my entire chocolate ration for an interview about Meridian.
I mean, I'll just give you the interview.
Bribing your interview subjects? So much for ethics.
So, Meridian's real. A promised land. You did it. The Hyperion's a mess, but that crash site does mean humans have a claim to Meridian.
Technically, yes. But practically, our allies will always be welcome.
It's good to have that on the record. I'm headed out there soon. Documenting Meridian could be a lifetime's work, even for an Asari. I can't wait to get started. Meridian.
All right.
Now that's history in the making.
Okay. Now let's go see what this Habitat 7 is.
family is more important than you experience it now.
Woo! So Habitat 7, that was the planet that was originally supposed to be the humans' home colony world that your dad died on. Do. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Lexi's gonna have to wait. We gotta go do some things. Let's go. Habitat 7. Landing.
So, back at Habitat 7. What am I supposed to see? And what's it got to do with 100% viability?
I'm getting initiative signals, magnetosphere charges, and atmosphere probes.
The vault here remains non-functional, but with 100% viability to invest, we've begun terraforming this world with initiative technology.
The good old-fashioned hard way. It'll eventually be a home too, thanks to you.
A team effort, surely.
There is one more item, Pathfinder. Opening channels to the Nexus, Meridian, Prodromos, Detaeon, Tevuni, New Tachanka, and Initiative allies. By unanimous vote, this world is to be renamed. Habitat 7 is now listed astronomically as Rider 1. Your world, Pathfinder. Their future.
All right. All right. Was it Callow that wanted to talk to me, or was it Subi?
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months
Oh, it
getting
was
our
Lexi.
systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
All right, let's go see what Lexi wanted real quick. Oh, Lexi, my dear. Wee.
Ready for more tests?
Not again. Lexi, I'm fine.
Sit now, and I'll skip the blood work. Have you experienced any muscle spasms? Nosebleeds?
Memory loss?
I feel like my normal self.
You haven't been normal since Habitat 7.
That's
Inhale.
fair. That was where we died the
Exhale.
first time.
You should know. Professor Hirik approached me about a transfer to the Nexus. Apparently my research on Ket anatomy has been useful to the militia.
You could continue your studies in a low-risk environment.
I turned him down. Truth is, I've discovered I do my best work in the field. And someone has to keep an eye on you.
So are you saying you want to put on some armor, go grab a gun, and come on down into the field with us, Lexi? Is that what you're saying? Are we going to get an on-site medic, Lexi? That'd be cool if she had like a turret, but it shot like healing stuff at you.
You've kept me alive so far.
We'll just ignore the fact you died on me. Twice.
3 times.
No, the first time's on Harry.
I guess that's fair.
All right. So that's resolved. I think we might actually be done. Check on terminal. Yeah, okay. Nope. Journal. Priority ops, done. That one's a broken quest. And okay. So there we go. %. Woo! All right. So that's it. That's Mass Effect Andromeda. If anybody has any games they'd like to see me do, or if you guys want to see different playthroughs of Mass Effect or the Dragon Age games, let me know. Go ahead and join the Discord. Post it right here for you all. So, there is the Discord. And if you guys join there, there's a single player channel, and you can post in there any ideas, requests, anything, okay? In the meantime, thank you all for being here. You guys